What I'm letting you know is you may be in a point where you might be able to break that bitch's heart right quick. And if you do, have yourself prepared mentally to be able to do it.
I don't think you fathom how shitty my general life is and how fried my brain is. But that, yeah, I don't. If I get a green light, no, I'm taking it because I don't get too many shots. And if it doesn't work out, dude, my brain fried. I don't even have a sense of boredom anymore. My fucking brain is totally fucking toasted.
I got you.
So, and plus, you forget it, I also have infinite ketamine glitch, where you pay the doctor $350 every few months, and he gives you. Yeah, well, it's legal and shit because I need it, but it did fry my brain, but I'm able to work better. I'm not a fucking rat I used to be, but Rob, money can fix 90% of your issues in life. I don't care what anyone says. It's true. My issues right now, and I'm not really a vain person where if you have money, I think you're better than someone, or I'm only going after people with money. No. When your issues revolve around you can't pay for stem cells, your parents' care, your surgery, medical debt, and all that can be fixed with money, and that's the issue right now for me. And listen, I totally like this health. Yeah, exactly. And people say, no, it's the system. No, go to Canada. There's no other country paying for this shit. There's no one. No one's paying for the type of issues I got. You either get shit care or you get good care. And that's everywhere in the world. And the only difference is, one, you need money for it, when you don't need money for it. And here's the other issue, going back to what you're saying. If some reason, cut it, I don't see that happening. But I think that she would be on the other foot on that sense. But again, I'm fine with either, kinda. I don't know. But if I get a green light, bro, no, I'm going for that shit. Go for it. Yeah. But yeah, this is small in the place I'm being about. It's gonna be a disappointment. Supposedly. Yeah, supposedly. Dude, that's genuine voice or completely fake? Shit, now that it's late, fuckers. They did say I did help them out with the AI part of this whole thing. I showed them kind of how it's going to work and what the AI needs to do and where it needs to be. So that's good. I'm actually a better software blueprinter than I am a coder, which does help out because I can figure out how things need to be laid out and made. But inside of it, to make sure it's perfect, that's kind of where my issue is. I mean, yeah, I made it. I made pretty much everything we need besides the API keys, but fuck it. We could figure this out. There's now it's just easy. I'll say what I want to hear to be well, why are you looking at my brain fried. If you're ultra orthodox, you probably shouldn't be on the internet.
Who's to say that? Who's to say that? Where does it say in the Bible that you can't be on the internet?
I love that theory, but you don't see that too often. This is what makes this completely unique in itself.
Agreed. But I'm just saying, I'm asking a very good question. It doesn't say that anywhere. I mean, it's just an excellent question.
It never will. I mean, it's just.
It never will. You're absolutely right. It never will. And so, if it doesn't say it, combustion is not electricity, dog.
You know, that's a good point, because electricity wasn't made at the time of that, but maybe God knew that, like, TikTok would be invented and AIDS and cancer would spread amongst the youth by the Chinese Communist propaganda app. But that's just my opinion.
Exactly. I mean, there's in theory, when ice particles rub together, they create a spark. That's like friction by piece of electricity. It's all easy electricity, in a type of way.
Because it seemed like the movie was going to disappoint you and me and everyone else. No, it's exceptionally good, and not only that, it's just well filmed. The photography is really something else. It's a great movie to look at and see on a big screen.
So,
Before I forget, let's get everyone into the
PCU.
right now for name that movie cult classic we're playing for later with Bob Kelly.
Okay. I know what, I swear to God, I'm about ready to, like, just throw a shackle at Rabbi to make him my guy that made jokes. He's going to say, use AI, and I'm going to be like, no, I need, like, a human. I need a human. So I can tell the human, I need this, and then they will do it. Does that make sense? I don't know. I guess you can have AI make notes, but I need someone to help me not lose place where the fuck I am on this thing.
Doug, I already told you 40 fucking times. It's called Otter.ai.
That seems like some, have a game porn site. But
Okay, well, I think that you sound like a very small-minded individual. I think you sound like a very small-minded individual when I tell you literally the answer to your fucking problem, and you come back with me with a joke, not only a joke, but a lame fucking joke. How about you go to Otter.ai and solve your fucking note-taking problems, dog?
All right. Rabbi?
Hit me with it.
Rabbi?
Just go to Otter.ai.
I already checked out Otter.ai.
Why don't you use it?
What? Well, daily, because you have to use it through their system, through the communication thing. I don't see Telegram in agreement on here. You want me to make it? Here's my question. You want me to make software to actually integrate this with Telegram? I can, but that's going to set us back about 3 other months.
Absolutely. I want you to use your fucking head. I want you to take a device. I want you to turn on Otter.ai over the course of your day. It'll record absolutely everything that you say, and it will organize it into notes.
Well, I will attempt this.
Joe, do you think that you're fucking messing with a rookie here? Do you think that this is fucking training day? Dog, I'm an expert at this shit. I was doing this years ago. So here's what you do. You take Otter.ai, you download that to a device. You may have to sign up for it, but it's not expensive and there's a free trial. You hit play, or I'm sorry, you hit...
I'm going to use it right now. 1 second. I have to join this. 1 second.
Who the fuck does he think he is? He thinks he's better than us. Get your ass back in here. No one is more important than we are.
Hey, how long you talk, brother? It's what you put in.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're in the middle of talking to him, and then he wants to be a slut. Dude, there's a fucking quote from The Big Lebowski.
Quit being a slut.
It's
I definitely think he's overthinking with Ducky. I mean,
life does not stop and start at your convenience. I want you to tell this motherfucker when he returns, life does not stop and start at your convenience. It starts and stops at mine. There you go, baby.
That fascinates me. So you have a tattoo artist in the family, and you are pursuing this radio thing. Ultimately, what do you want to be when you grow up? 16.
Right now I'm doing editing for like TV shows.
You sound like you're 12, though. You probably get that a lot, don't you?
I get that a lot. I also get mistaken by a man.
You don't seem Mexican to me. I don't know. That's just me.
Interesting.
I'm gonna get you psycho.
Okay, well, when I was just playing with you, you had come in to give me something, show me something, then I just made you sit down. But Robin, welcome. How long have you been a KFI? Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad this is like the first time we've ever really had a chance to work together. And I just have this kind of rule. Like, if I work with you, it's definitely tell you, I'm going to put your microphone. I want to learn something about you. And I appreciate your contributions, how you've been working with us. You've fallen right into the labor crew. And you like to eat like the rest of us.
And I love
Oh, boy, then you'll definitely fit in. We're getting, the crew got Tommy, famous Tommy burgers tonight. What did you get, Stephanie? I got a double cheeseburger. I got an order of chili and a diaper. That's way too much.
Dog, this fucking slut isn't back yet. What the fuck?
Yes, I forgot that. I think I want to try that one next time. I just wasn't thinking about it tonight. Is that allowed in the evening? What's up with it? Oh, no, breakfast is allowed.
No fucking way. Look who fucking shows up. Look who fucking shows up. How in the fuck are you doing, Anatoly? You sandbagged son of a bitch. Hey, you little fucking slut. Your ass has not been missed one goddamn second in this fucking BC. How are you? Fuck you. I don't give a shit if you can't hear anything. Fuck you. Can you hear this? Can you hear this, you piece of shit? Where in the fuck have you been? That's what I want to know. Anatoly, boy, did you fuck up, and you fucked up majorly. Here's how you fucked up. I have a mevbot. I have a mevbot, you little slut. I have a mevbot, you little slut.
That's cool. I got a Tesla.
Oh, tight. Good for you, dog.
Hey, I bought a Frodo.
No way. You're really moving up in the world.
Finally.
Did you sell your
I added it.
Did you sell your 4Runner?
Of course.
All right. Been to the border since?
No, not since.
All right. So where the fuck have you been?
But hey.
Dog, I just asked you a question. I did see that. Where the fuck have you been?
I've just been fucking working, trying to get my money up because I'm going to Puerto Rico and I have to keep pushing it back. I know you don't want to hear it, but I have to push it back. I've been just trying to stack my crypto and work and fit in the gym, and so it's good. Staying sober.
Good for you.
So I've been staying out of all the telegrams. I've been focused on fuck the bank, growing that.
Hey, let me back in the fuck the bank.
Oh, let you back? Yeah, I will.
No, listen to me.
Me and that girl ended up, so like, we were working out, everything was fine, and it was funny because I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm sipping for a girl that doesn't even live anywhere near me. and I pretty much like threw a hissy fit over a chick that I don't even know. Like it was stupid, honestly. I just, you know what I mean? I'm a hopeless romantic, yada yada, you know, and I fucked up.
You mean the same chick you're talking about last time?
Yeah, the one you sent yourself jerking off to.
Dog, that girl's gonna be here tomorrow. Dude, oh, dude. Everybody is in love with this chick. Everybody is in love with this chick. That's cool. Anatoly, you need to be here. You need to have your fucking stream open. People want to join it. It's not a fucking nightclub, dog. Let people in it.
No, I don't know. What I'm just saying is I fucked up. Like, I actually started liking her, and I got a little jealous when people were like fucking with me in a sense, like trying to like send her dick pics. Or you weren't the only one. Like other people were like in her DM.
Dog, I didn't send her. Dude. I didn't, nor do I send dick pics. I send live links from Instagram of me fapping. Alright, this is not a dick pic, okay? A dick pic is so 2012, dog. This is 2024. That bitch has been up for 3 fucking years.
I know. I'm just over it. I fucked up. You know what I mean? We all make mistakes. You know.
I don't think you fucked up. I'm just telling you got competition now, dog.
Dude, that's the thing. I get laid. I just got laid twice today. I don't even.
Excellent, dude.
I paid for it.
Excellent.
I don't need to go flirt.
Hey, dude,
Girl.
were they? Hey, dog, were they brothers?
No, it's the same girl twice. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Looking for you, dog. All right. Well, I'm glad you're back,
Man,
dog.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back. I need somebody to whom to give shit. We've had a lot of developments in here. You don't even fucking know. You don't even fucking know.
Well, I was waiting. To be honest, and I was waiting because now that I have a Sproto, I feel more part of the crew. You know what I mean?
Dude, do you have your Sproto
And I
display?
didn't get like the cheapest one.
Hey,
I got the one I wanted.
Anatoly, I see Sprotos all day, every day, and you got a good one.
Honestly, be real. Did I?
Yeah, you absolutely did. 100% you did.
Okay.
You got probably in the top 25% of all Sprotos. And it might
It's
be.
just because I like his eyes don't. I almost got a different one, but the eyes look sad. Like I didn't want something that was sad.
No, you hooked it up. That's a good one. And I see these things maybe more than anyone. And I think that's a good one.
I know.
All right.
Yeah.
Anatoly, let me.
Now you're kind of part of the crew.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me introduce you. We've got who's that? Who's that is our friend who has been here for the last month. Basically, when you dropped out, who's that came in, and then GB. GB is our friend from Canada. And GB, can you hear me, baby?
I know you.
Yo, what's going on, GB?
Yeah, what's up, Anatoly?
Hey, you remember Anatoly? Yeah. Do you remember how much he was a slut?
Yeah, for sure.
Dog, this motherfucker spread gonorrhea throughout the great Lone Star State. He's got his own strain. It's called the Amazon Lone Star gonorrhea strain, dog. They're wondering. They could follow. Dog, that's exactly right. These bitches literally we can follow the strain from one Amazon wish list to another. It's a first in medical history. It's amazing. I agree. I absolutely agree. All right, dog. So when is it fuck the bank in Telegram? Dude, I know you will. So you guys want to know what happened? Anatoly blocked me. No, I'm telling them because they want to know. No, they want to. No, it wasn't because of that. But that's okay. No, who's that wasn't? I know he wasn't. GB might have been. GB, how are things in Canada?
Yeah, I like that. You know what I like about that shop is it reminds me like old school kind of like
GB.
Oh yeah, dispensaries.
Dog, do you know?
I guess like there was a coalition between the third party and
What's the third party called? What's the third party called? Oh, they're the socialists? Just a moment. I can see you on one screen, but not on another. Oh,
I can't really tell here, so
that's okay.
I'm not gonna drink, right?
I bought all these different wine.
Very cool. And it's for,
This one, look at this one.
hey, I see your Sproto. Again, I think you got a good one.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's not like the best, but it's better. You know, I didn't buy the cheapest one. I almost did it. I almost went cheaper, but I spent a little more.
there you go. Dog, do we have urine here? Is urine here or did they bounce?
We've been getting a lot of buys on fucking back in the last 2 years. I appreciate Never Coon.
Dog, Never Coon keeps saying, I'm gonna fucking sell. He comes in here all the time bitching about you. He's always like, I'm gonna fucking sell this coin. This douchebag hasn't been in here in months. And I keep telling him, give him another chance.
Make the president do a desktop. Be like, come on, Mr. Trump, give a desktop. Bro, no, I'm gonna get him to sign my 9mm. Hell yeah.
Jam the lines, let someone play. It's not played before, it's not won before, it's not earned a lady with Mo Kelly t-shirt. We love the sport. I know the game is very, very popular.
Computer, do you hear me?
Yes, we do. Sorry, I just say the man's trying to keep me down when they try to mute me. Anyway, I don't know, sometimes I have connection issues. Yeah, so Never Coon's always in here like, guys, I'm gonna really talk your ass off. I can't wait to sell that fuck the bank coin. And I keep telling him, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. So good job on Never Coon for doing what we want.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, Anatoly, can you hear me?
I might try to find
All right, so do you know what
I might try to find some cards. Yeah.
do you what the fuck? Do you know what kick is?
Yeah, it's like back in the day, it was like the Snapchat back in the
Different kick. Good that you know that one. That's KIK. I'm talking KICK.
Yeah.
Wow, you really redid your fucking setup. Good for you.
What?
You got a good setup.
Yeah, dude, I'm set. And I'm trying, dude, I need to start interviewing. I'm such a pussy.
Yeah, no, you definitely are. I should be the first person you interview because I'm the most interesting person you're ever gonna meet.
Well, let me tell you. So I actually met a girl here in Texas, and she moved to Hawaii. And I'm gonna send you a picture of her. She's probably like the hottest girl I've ever been with, I've ever like met. And I would actually like date this girl. So I'm probably gonna move to Hawaii. It's still in the air, honestly. But if I did go,
Okay.
I would stop in LA first.
Okay,
But wait, where are you now?
okay, undisclosed location, my dog. Undisclosed location. Now, if I'm asking, have you told this girl that you want to marry her? Oh, okay, that's good. Not putting the pussy on a podium. Hey, what the fuck did you do with GB? Dog, no one gives a shit.
Napa says he's healthy drinking tonight with alcohol. Never heard that before.
That shit was crazy. I just got booted. I never get booted. How the fuck did that happen? Anyway. Who's that? What the fuck happened to Joe?
He dropped off. So I haven't smoked a lot of weed, and I'm gonna celebrate today with a couple days.
Good for you. Dog, do you know who Ass Munch is?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Hey, are you a member of Bitcoin Ass Vision? Oh, because you're being a huge bitch.
No, I'm telling you, like I just was trying to just focus on myself, my coin, all that shit.
Okay, have you focused enough to unblock me, you slut?
I'm trying. That's what I'm doing now.
Trying. Like it takes 2 fucking seconds. It's literally.
No, actually, I really don't. I don't know how to unblock. I'm trying to figure out. I've only unblocked maybe one person.
Wow, this is amazing.
Members. Looking for it.
Cool. I just sent you an invite to Bitcoin Ass Vision. I think it actually has something that may help your coin, and it's free. It's an image generator. You can use it for anything. It's really cool and it's free.
All right, try joining now. Look for fuck the bank. Actually, no, I have to send you a.
No, dude.
It's private because you're.
No, dude, don't send me it. I think I'm still in it. I know
No,
I know you banned me. I know you banned me. But whenever I tried to join it before, I tried, and it would say you're unable to join it this time. So all I'm gonna do is go to.
Yeah, I just added you, or I just sent you a.
I know, but I want to do it.
DM.
I want to do it the old-fashioned way. So if I go to Anatoly, and then I go to, I see that you sent it, and I appreciate that. But I'm gonna click just the link in your thing, and I want to see what it says. Nothing. Okay, so now I'm
Alexa, set alarm for 11:45.
now I'm clicking the link that you sent me, and oh, dude, it still won't let me in. It says sorry that user doesn't exist. That's what it used to say to me too.
Really?
Yeah, so you unblock me.
Yeah, I unblocked you, and when you click that link, what happens?
It says sorry, this user doesn't exist. Here, look what it says. Sorry.
Wait, move it to the. I can't see the camera. Oh, wait. Oh.
Sorry, this user doesn't
What
exist.
the?
I know. I think that's weird. Did you block me personally? I don't think so. 'Cause we're like,
No.
I sent you a message just now.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Try
Go.
now.
Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Can you make it so that I can start a teach? Oh, cool. You've already got it. All right.
Jump in.
Yeah. So. Persons. You know Apollo. He's the guy who came and visited me. I've been live in his since that date, basically. And then fuck the bank. Or not fuck the bank, sorry. Bitcoin Ass Vision, but now we're live fuck the bank with the camera. How many people do you expect their day, in all honesty? It's fine if you say 0. I'm just kind of wondering.
I mean, it's been kind of slowly. I mean, it's been good. Like, look at the buys. The buys have been coming in. It's just been like I really don't know.
That's cool.
Like you saw last time, you were surprised how many people were joining.
Yeah, but you told them all to join because they all came within the first 2 hours, and then none of them came again.
No, I know.
I know.
Well, that's the thing. Mine's on Binance chain, so you have to understand. Like Binance chain, like every layer 1 will have its day in a sense. Like I think Binance chain will again have its day, in the next couple months or Like, bro, we're about to hit our 1-year anniversary.
I know, actually, that is amazing, and I really mean that. And you stuck with it, and you should be more successful. So you got to say to yourself, how do we make year 2 more successful than year 1?
Well, gotta be honest, I already know how. I'm just scared, bro. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Like, my ambition has gone down. Like, that's why I think I need to,
Come back to the rabbi. I understand, dog. I understand. You made the right decision. Absolutely. I get it.
do a couple of things. I started streaming on Twitch, though.
Oh, good for you. Do
I
people,
only get like 2 or 3 viewers right now.
dude, isn't that some shit, dog? I know. You put all this work into it. I'm telling you right now, you have a really nice setup, and you only get 2 fucking people, 3 people maybe, that's it. And you put a couple hours into this thing and get no one. Isn't that fucking unreal?
Well, no, I don't understand how some people have
so many.
Thank
but
you.
I think it's just
Thank you.
botted.
Wait, you're right. No, don't question that. You're right. They are botted. It's incredible how much they're botted. And you can tell by the interaction that you get within the chats. But yeah, so you have a new Twitch account. It's fucking impossible. You get one or two people, and you've got to be like, dude, how do these people have 10,000 subscribers?
Have you seen Manly Queen in a while? I think he's so rich now he doesn't want to hang out with us.
I have seen him, but
You know how
not
much money that motherfucker's made?
how much.
Probably at this point millions.
Well, he
I'm proud of him. He's a good guy. He's a good kid.
he sold all his Harry Potter. He said.
Yeah, but he has all his whip. I hope. I don't know.
I don't know why the fuck he did that. He was in here all the time.
The American Civil War of 2024.
Well, anyway, I'm live in some Discords right now in addition to Telegrams. And these guys are live streamers. And they're like serious live streamers. Meaning like, they've got like subscribers and shit. And like, they've got like dozens of people watching them for 14 hours on at a given time. Anyway, this is a platform called KICK.
Really? I've been mewing. Have you noticed?
Yeah. He looks like you've been sucking dick, dog.
Oh, of course. I'm saying it's mewing. It's when you like put your tongue above.
I know what it is. It's like an exercise. That's what I'm saying. It looks like you've been sucking dick. All right. All right. So what's the name of this Hawaiian chick who you love?
Lexi.
Oh, that's a good name.
Basic as fuck. I hate that name.
Dude, shut up. It's a good name.
Let me show you. Let me show you what she looks like.
You don't have to do that. You can keep her anonymous.
It's not about looks. She's so full of.
Dog, I'm going to tell you that this bitch looks like a dog. I'm going to tell you this girl's ugly as fuck. Dude, I can't see it. It looks like a fucking bald man. Does it have to have this shitty song? Does Lexi know that she also is accompanied by shitty music? Here's what I love about Anatoly. I particularly fling shit at this motherfucker all damn day. It's literally like an exercise. Like I'm shooting hoops. I'm flinging shit at this motherfucker. All right, show me this bitch. Oh my God, do you have to show me a picture of her like fully clothed? Come on, man. Where is she? Dog, she already aged a year. This bitch is already a year older than she would have been if you would have sent me this picture when I first asked. Oh my God. This.
These are like the worst photos.
Oh, I'm sure these are the worst photos. These are fucking choreo. Just. All right, this is a girl with whom you're in love.
No, not in love. She's so chill.
She's pretty. Good for you.
She's pretty, right? And her personality, she's so like yoga.
Dog. Let me tell you something. The fact that she hangs out with you, though, makes her a huge loser. Like, she's pretty. You didn't let me finish. She's pretty, but she has absolute dog shit in guys. Her taste in guys outweighs her prettiness. This bitch looks like she's blind. No, she's pretty. Good for you. Her name's Lexi. She lives in Hawaii. That's great. I want you to know that we've got Who's That? We've got Nevercomb, and I'm joining your fucking Telegram. Do you think that there will be one person in that Telegram within a week?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be me.
There you go. That's good. That works. Now, if I'm ever not in there, there can be a couple reasons for that. One, sometimes Telegram, the app closes. Two, sometimes the Telegram app gets disconnected. Three, sometimes my internet gets connected. And four, sometimes the phone overheats. I have to tell that to everyone. And then occasionally they come in here and they're like, hey, it's not working. What's going on? And I tell them I didn't notice it or something like that. All right. Do you know Joby Print Bags?
Nope.
All right. You don't know a bunch of new people in here. Do you know Sproto Gremlin? Gesundheit. I think you do know Sproto Gremlin. He's from Greece.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then you don't know Caspian Sea. And then, I mean, really, I've gotten less into Telegram and more into like streamers. So I've been living in this guy's Discord now for 100 hours, and he basically thinks I'm the coolest person on earth, and I've got to agree with him.
Oh yeah. What's up, bro? What you smoking? Some 39% shit. It's called Alcohol Gush. Where are you at? What part of the town? Or what? West side of Kentucky. Oh yeah. I'm just out here. Actually, I think I'm down.
I bet you show which is the act right now.
Yeah, just for the I was You're close to it, right? How close are you to where you're right? How close are you to the Bible Belt? The 33-degree parallel. I think I'm on it, aren't I?
Yeah, Dallas is. They're like, or it's very close. Los Angeles is very close. Phoenix is very close. Dallas is very close. Atlanta, I believe, is very close. I believe Charleston, South Carolina is very close. And Israel is very close.
I'm sorry, I gotta call her.
What in the fuck? I'm trying to join this fucking Telegram.
Want some prostitutes in there? Show some titties. Sucky, don't mind. Can't beat those Asian prostitutes. All those Korean massage parlors. I was thinking I go to the Philippines, bro, or like fucking Indonesia or Vietnam, bro. Our dollar would go so much further. I think be in Malaysia, but they got so much infestation of STDs. That's definitely want that bad.
I mean, weird shit going on.
That's true.
Hey, Anatoly, can you go check in Who's the Bank and make sure it looks good and that you can hear it? Or fuck the bank? Sorry.
They got some hot bitches down for some.
Love you too, fucker. You're welcome.
Nice, yeah, we're
Excellent. All right, yeah, but as for Manlet Queen, let's try to get him in here now. I'll get him in here.
I think maybe he blocked me. He used to message me all the time.
I know, I asked him what the fuck happened, and
I think he's just making new friends. He's like, well, think about it, he probably has some good friends that they make some good money. Like, I want to be a part of that. Fuck. Well, another thing. Oh, wait, I didn't even tell you. I'm the admin of Boss Man Group. You know that channel?
No, let me stream in it.
Well, actually, yeah. Because I'm the admin now, and a lot of the other admins have got lazy because it's kind of slow right now. It's slow down a little. But
all right, then let me in that
bitch.
Excellent.
Actually, no. You know why I don't want you to? Because it's supposed to be a little bit more serious. Like, we're trying to do it's supposed to be like an educational thing for normies. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to keep it kind of professional.
That's horseshit, and you know it.
E.g. I guess. Okay, here, one second. If you're actually Savage, yeah. Not to swear. That's a job itself.
No, you don't have to swear. It's just more like,
Don't beat off in it. Don't beat off in it.
yeah. We're just trying to start like a school almost.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Ooh, I like those schools. Wow.
I gotta pick up some cones.
Roz?
I fixed up my motorcycle.
Very cool.
You see it?
No, that's pretty glazed.
Now I see it. Now I see it. Yeah.
Still there, Buster? Yeah. I'm trying to get ready to go outside. I was about to go out there all the way down. Sucks, bro. I'm
What do you mean a fact?
kind of like get me out the
Kind of
door.
like it's like,
Suzuki V-Tron. And you know what's
oh, okay. Yeah, it was
takes the fucking
glitching pretty bad. I mean, your video feed, to where I couldn't see it, it just kind of looks like cranial.
Oh, okay. Well, how's it now?
It's good.
Is better?
Well, I should say it's better, yeah.
Yeah,
Just get my shit set up here. Will you let me make sure I have all my tar mates, all that good jazz?
But what do you expect your emotions? So that's not happening.
Yeah.
Anatoly, do you have Discord?
Yeah, I mean, I've been not really using it. I don't know.
What's your coin at?
What's my what?
What's your coin at? How much is it worth in United States dollars?
I'll show you. It's 219,000 market cap. It's worth .000006433.
Dude, not bad with starting it with what, 20 bucks?
Yeah, 15.
15, there you go. These people fucking hate me. I love it. I troll. I'm the ultimate fucking troll of everything. And I've been trolling this fucking stream now. And they hate me like I'm poison. I get such fucking joy out of it.
Nothing wrong with trolling trolls.
I created this robot that can post like a reply like one every 3 seconds or something. But I don't do that because that's really fucking annoying. And I'll get banned. No, I am not. They banned 2,100 of my accounts. We've moved on. I'm quite famous on Twitter though. If you put my, if you, I'm really well. How are you?
Just a six-pack. Not classic, yeah, that's
Dude, this is that fucking Indian guy. This is that motherfucker. You're like, dude, I'm really good friends with this guy. I'm like, what's his name?
Think you're the Indian dude at the hot box. I don't go there right now because there's toilets back there.
What? Who the fuck chooses their smoke shop based on its toilet?
I can't even go public. Yo, look at the you see that?
I'm looking. What is that?
They got my cards here. Bitcoin Vision. Thank you a lot. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Do you want some? If I give you some crypto, do you want some? $100 for it? I mean, would you sell it right away?
Sell it right away.
Would you at least hold it for a month? You can sell it if it's like a month. I work at Chase. I made a coin called the guy that took the video. Yeah, so
finance.
Oh, you did.
And the next time I see you, keep everything separate. Because imagine one plant failure, if you lose one, you lose everything. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not selling anything to you because you don't matter. It's just I like to give it out because it's part of the marketing. You know what I'm saying? So I like to give it to people that are nice to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So $100, you know, if you really need it, like emergency, you can sell it. You know, I'm not gonna get mad. I mean, I won't be like, I'll be salty. Damn, I think right now it's $1,000. Thanks. Alright, I just tricked him. I tricked him to buy my coins. So. Dude, what is this grease? I was eating like tacos. Came on my steering wheel earlier. Do you try any Bugatti? Just on the weekends. That'd be nice. No, I wouldn't want to. If I had that much money, I wouldn't buy a Bugatti. I would buy, with that money, you could buy like 3 really nice cars, like supercar level, you know what I'm saying? Super monster truck. Yeah, that could be one of them. For the price of a legal, you got for the price of yeah, for the price of Bugatti. No, Kentucky actually doesn't have a law to how tall your vehicle can be. So technically, I can drive down a street in a skyscraper. I mean, obviously, it's already built through bridges and shit, so it's got to be probably cleared like so much feet. That's hilarious. But like, that's pretty tall myself, 14 feet. Yeah. Wow. Kentucky, yeah, I think I did. 14-foot jack truck. You did? You have one? No, I could. Illegally. I could possess it private. That's crazy. Fucking Kentucky. Unfortunately, I don't know that anywhere else. Like Illinois or New York. Or Texas. Illinois, too. Texas, they might have those. That's right, you're in Texas. Dallas. Yeah. I'll get some orders.
Oh, that's Nick Merckx.
Nick Merckx. Not like I've been there a few times, but not like. I would say like. I know some chicks that go to college out there that are pretty fun. Not gonna lie. A lot of hot girls live in Portland. Sailor Town. Sailors? It's like Sailor Town up before. Yeah, I don't know. I like naval corps. It's like naval base. Sailors in my military. That's it. They come out like sailor, like sailboat. Oh, you have a sailboat? I used to. That's cool. Sure. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know it's an old one. It was an old one I rebuilt. You actually know how to sail? Yeah, that's it. Pretty cool. And it's funny, when I bought it, I never knew how, and I bought it, and dude was like, oh, how long have you been sailing? And I said, 0 years. He laughed, he was like, what the fuck, why would you buy a boat? I was like, how do you start, like, to learn, you know? It's hard to manipulate the wind with just like a boat. No, it's hard to start, because sometimes, like, I was naive, you know what I mean? I was younger, and they were, like, one of those things I call the cops. It's like, holy shit, where did I get myself into? Holy shit. Hey, you got back. What were
Tired. You alright, Batman? Chill. Do you mind if I look around for a second? My bad.
Yeah, no, how about going to this?
I'll be right back.
What?
That was the second story he was in, wasn't it? Or was it the same convenience store? A few times over.
Dude, that guy goes everywhere. He blows money like it's going out of style. I think that I am so fucking funny. I don't know why this is so funny to me, but I'm watching this live streamer, and whenever they approach a woman, I say the rudest things. It's literally the like epitome of trolling. But like, what will I say? He'll go up to a girl. He's literally going up to all these chicks and asking them out and getting shot down. And this is so funny to me. I'll just be like, this bitch gave me head at a Dave Matthews Band concert. That is hilarious to me. And all these people are like,
It would take you off regard.
exactly.
Good ice cream. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? This lady's kid just like threw herself on the ground, started crying. Just over candy. I was Dios míos. Bitch be going crazy.
What y'all doing? Hey, Rabbi.
What up, Pam?
I don't know if you're like
What up, Pam?
interested in doing that, like if we can narrate if you want to narrate IRL or something.
Absolutely. You let me know when, and I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out soon.
I'll bring some people too. All right, let me know. I'm here. I'm gonna let my friends know in this chat to get kick accounts so they watch. Hey, if you don't already have a kick account, get one. This streamer just asked me to narrate for him on his live stream while he goes out IRL in real life. I did this for him the other night, and it was successful. I want you to watch it tonight if you can. So
Narrating?
yeah, so he goes out on his stream and he ports in my voice and I talk while he does stuff.
So what's up? Star TV? Okay. I'm going to hand out money again. That's interesting.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty much the tightest fucking shit of all time.
You narrate his life? I'm kind of confused. My bad.
All right, so like if I were doing your life right now, I'd be like, all right, here's Anatoly. For once, he's not looking at some chick's Amazon wish list. He just went to the convenience store. He's stoned. He just got 6 of those cones. He went to a different convenience store than the one where he usually goes. The one where he usually goes, there's this Indian guy there who he calls his best friend. And then when I asked him what's the name of his best friend, he did not know. Yet he's offered that person his cryptocurrency 30 times this week. Now he's driving and we can't see what's going on. That's basically what you do. Joby printing bags. Joby printing bags. Stop. Whatever you do, Joby printing bags, please don't give Anatoly the Mevbot. Make him, don't ever do it. Whatever you do. Anatoly.
For data collection reasons and just because, my peoples.
That's Anatoly's punishment. He is getting punished for not being in this stream for the last 2 months. Honestly, Anatoly, I'm dead serious. If you had been here for the last 2 months, you would know Joe really well, and you'd have a Mevbot yourself.
Why not just introduce us?
Why not just introduce us? Why put up a wall between this already? So my man Joe.
Why do you tell people about my money printing tree?
Because I want Anatoly to know that he has gotten punished for not being in here. That's his punishment.
Well, no, I've just been trying to focus on myself, do my thing. I'm not in any stream. I'm not in any of them stuff.
Dog, you've been streaming on Twitch, you said, and you get 2 to 3 people. Dog, those are 2 to 3 people that could have been in here.
Well, here's the thing. Twitch is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly not. I honestly, for streaming, Twitch is not bad. I take that back.
All right.
I just don't like some of the people on Twitch. You got that. What's that chick that was selling cookies and was upcharging them tenfold or something like that?
I don't know who that is. I don't think anybody knows who that is.
I don't.
Everyone knows who that Amaranth bitch is, that redhead with the big tit.
Yeah.
There you go. I knew someone else was going to know who the fuck I'm referencing.
I have a thing for redheads.
Well, dude, this bitch is online probably second most in this world. I don't think so either.
You know what I'm saying? Then she's cancer then. Ooh. No real head. If she doesn't have freckles and red hair,
She has that red head that a girl gets after she gets her heart broken. She gets her red
then she's that's the type of girl that when I was around 20.
It's a better version of that.
I would feel like a complete degenerate afterwards because then I would just it's the only reason.
Yes, sir. Okay, just a moment. Let me tell these guys where to go. Just a moment. Hey, guys. If you want to hear me do this, I'm going to be streaming on a live streamer on Kick. Go to kick.com/.
Why are we having you in stereo? Why are we here? Let's answer this question. Why are we having Rabbi Rothschild in stereo on Kick and Telegram? Because then we can talk to you like we are now. You're expecting me to type. I type all day.
Okay, dude, I understand what you're saying. There are more people there. I'm sorry. If you want to hear me, I'm a Wappy Flanker. WAPPYFLANKER. Wappy Flanker. At WAPPYFLANKER. I'll write it in the chat.
I have a cop. Hey, real quick, Rabbi, I have a question real quick.
Go for it.
Let's say I went on a trip and I had a live stream thing. It was Alexa, stop. And then let's say I had a live stream thing. Let's say I was walking around town just doing my thing. Let's say I was attached to my chest. And I was talking to girls. Let's say I was in Japan or the Philippines or still doing other things. You could pretty much sit there and narrate it, so I don't have to talk to the stream. Is that what you're doing, kind of?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do right
That's
now.
pretty dope.
Yeah.
How much is he paying?
Nothing. I like doing it.
Oh, so if I did that, would you try that with me if I was like out in the city somewhere, like
Absolutely.
actually doing something?
Absolutely.
I have a question. I know before you answer, is your guy that you're doing that for Egyptian?
No.
Like, does he get off having you as a slave?
Huh? No. He lives in Las Vegas. Go to kick.com, go to Wappy Flanker, and you're gonna hear me on this guy's stream.
You want to do
Why? Why do you want to leave?
As far as we have things to do, and I'll be like, obviously, I heard you say you were going to that's $5 grand right now, bro. First 10 grand. Oh, hell yeah. God bless your heart. That's what I do IRL. Rabbi Rothschild, if you like that play-by-play commentary on my stream.
Absolutely. He's here right now in the flesh, baby. Dude, you just got a really sexy new follower.
Oh, yeah. Where are you going tonight? You wander around and get some exercise, like, we're not going to go all far out. You wander around and get some exercise, wander around and get some exercise. I'd love to go, like, meet Adrian. He's going to be here for 3 days. What's your name, little girl? Let's do them all. Go lay down. Not them, Dougie Nuggerton. Dougie Nuggerton.
At the Prop Center, Diego attends music lessons to practice his favorite instruments. Afterward, he always saves energy for a swim. That's why he's known as the community's first swimming music. The Prop is more than a big instrument. Fun with it. Get into it. No matter where you are, call now.
Am I the only one who's
To the ceiling. I'm still in my house.
You're good.
You're gonna see it. This. I'm still inside. You're gonna see it switch to this. Censored.
Excellent. I understand, so you don't doubt yourself. Makes total sense. Yo, 2DM, how are you, dog? I stream my life 24/7. 2DM, you living like a pimp. What the fuck is even going on? 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 What is even going on?
Eric 90 says, are you naked?
Yes, we are. Oh shit! I did take my struck down on it. Oh shit! I did take my struck down.
He brought me into the CMP 5 years ago. Eric 890 says, what's the bunker?
So what's up? What's your
Eric 890, please be patient. We'll be with you in a moment.
The premise is it's very sciencey. Yes.
Eric 890, congratulations on watching 4 hours and 10 minutes of this channel. Eric 890, can you hear me right now? Eric 890, you should join that Discord. Get in here. Eric 890 is coming into the Discord, people. Look out. Eric 890, get your ass in here, dog. We want to see you. Eric 890. Hey, Jay Sod. Thank you for the follow of Lappy Planker.
Eric 890 says yes.
Eric 890, get into the Discord. We're in the voice channel right now. Because I think you're a pimp, Eric890. Get your ass in the voice chat of the Discord. Eric890, you ready for some amazing fucking echo action? Here we go. Eric890, you're very funny. We want to welcome JSOT. JSOT double zeros. If you don't know what we're doing, we are going to be doing some narration for my man, Wappy Flanker.
Hey, I'm going to move everyone into clandestine communications because I don't want someone to try to come in here and like play something obscene or ruin my stream. So,
Wow, clandestine communications, very good idea.
this is just for during my live stream.
I got you.
It's not public, it's only for mine. This is
Dude, shout out to you. You've been going 21 hours.
yeah.
That's wild.
Well, here's the thing.
You could have a server,
You can
change that into a thing for the
Hey, Joe, will you please, or fucking Anatoly, will you please stream this in here?
Wait, what do you mean stream this in here?
I'm gonna be doing live commentary on this guy's kick. Can you just show it so you guys can hear what I'm saying?
Like, we were wondering, like, how do we, like, I was trying to figure out a way, like, how the fuck do we not see that never? You're like the king of streaming, dude.
Dude, I can't have it so that you guys are talking back to me. It goes in over the microphone.
Well, wait, are you using a different device? Can you mute this one?
I have to mute every single person, and then every single person who comes in the room, I have to mute as well.
turn down the device that we're streaming from.
Well, yeah, or change it towards the mic.
That can work. But nevertheless, then you just see me. I want you to see what I'm seeing. But that works. I just have multiple devices that I have to turn down, but I can do that. All right, so we've got Anatoly.
We're talking about some serious business.
Anatoly, go to kick.com/wappyflanker. And that's all you have to do. You don't have to log in. You don't have to download it. You don't have to download it.
Wacky what?
I am here. Thank you.
What's it called?
Text it to us.
Let's do it.
News brought to you by System Payment. Father and sister Ron Goldman say the hope for true accountability has ended after the death of O.J. Simpson. He died of prostate cancer Wednesday.
Eric
was saying he was only, hey, Rabbi, what's it called?
Wappy Flanker. WAPPYFLANKER. And for some reason, I knew there was something why I can't just mute this device. When I turn down the volume, for some reason, it overpowers the system settings. It won't shut. It won't be quiet. Excellent. All right, can you pull it on your back, the back of your screen? No, I understand you can see it, but show it so that Joby Print Bags can see it, and who's that can see it? Or Joe. No, Joe. Pull it up on your desktop, dog.
Send me the link.
Anatoly, can you please send him the link?
I'm doing it.
You're the man, and I appreciate it.
Where's my fucking pillow that was out here this morning?
Make it so that everybody in the room can hear you. I mean, make it so that everybody in the room can see what you're streaming. Joe, meaning share your screen. Okay. Joe, you're the man. Thank you so much, Joe. Now you're going to hear how fucking hilarious I am. Yo, dogs. All right, you're rocking with the best. If you didn't know what we're doing, you're with Rabbi Rothschild, live on the Wappy Flanker stream. I want everybody to know that we want to welcome all of our guests, including Eric890 and Josh Peck. You guys are amazing, and we're happy that you're here.
Rick says unlimited TTS messages for followers during desktop streams.
Hellcat, where do you think he's going tonight? No one knows. That's how crazy it's going to be. He might go down to the tunnels. He might go to the new Jew casino. He might go to the old Hooters casino. You never know. I'm excited. You're excited. We are all excited. If you're wondering, Rabbi, for what are we waiting? My man, Wappy Flanker, has to get outside, get to a location where he can stream. And so we are making you aware of his actions in the meantime. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. And in the meantime, we're going to play a little music. You're like, Rabbi, what are you going to play? I don't really know. I'm going to think. Any requests, Hellcat?
Juicy juice for the good stuff. Get this juice to help with Juicy juice is only sweetened by fruit. And no artificial sweeteners.
Yo, pimps. This is sick. 14 years ago.
Oh my.
Well, look who we have. My man Wappy Flanker out in the field. Here we are, folks. I'm going to get this bad boy going for us in one moment, give you a play-by-play. We are checking out some high-quality pavement. It is dark out. Look at that fire lane. We've got a no parking area on our right. We've got a flashlight. We are literally looking directly at the ground. I want everybody to know we're looking at the ground. We've got pavement literally as far as the eye can see. This is fucking amazing pavement. Of all the pavement in the world that I've ever seen, this is some high quality pavement. I've seen pavement throughout the world. I've seen pavement in China. I've seen pavement in Africa. I've seen pavement in Europe. But this, Las Vegas, specifically this Henderson pavement, is some of the sickest pavement I've ever seen. I want everybody to know how sick this pavement is. All right. If you're wondering, are we going to see anything else on this, Rabbi, aside from the pavement? Oh, hell yeah. Rabbi is also, oh, here we go. Boy, it's especially dark tonight. I want Eric 890 to know that we're saying hi to them. Hi, Eric 890. We hope you're well. I'm saying hi to Eric 890 in the chat. If you have the opportunity, please say hi in the chat to people. We want you to know that we're happy. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. And we appreciate that, dog. Hell yeah, Eric 890. I'm going to say hi to him. Hi, Eric 890. Look at this beautiful skateboard that my man Fappy Wanker has.
What in the chat? We're good. No, we're not. Is the audio skipping or is it boring content already? Next.
All right. Here we go. We are on the skateboard. We are staring downwardly, but we are seeing some beautiful wheels. I'm amazed that my man, Fappy Wanker, is able to do all this. We are getting some great views of these Converse All-Stars. I'm going to tell you what. These are some great Converse All-Star views. Hellcat, do you think he knows that he is just filming the ground? Okay. Well, it's a cool view. Boy, it's dark. Oh, and we got the be right back thing. All right. Well, we're glad that you're all here. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. All right. We are back, staring at the ground. This is really like, oh, there we go. Now we're seeing stuff. It's a parking lot. Yay. This is an amazing parking lot. Look at it. It's got some look at this. There's a speed hump or some kind of ramp. He's going to perhaps go down, which will be phenomenal. He's just scoping out the place. I don't know exactly what we're doing here, but we are scoping out the place. Very nice. I think that was really cool. what's going on here. We've got a pillar. We've got a sidewalk. We've got some parking spaces, another pole, a very nice pole. I see a tree, some lighting. I see some lighting. Look at that. We see a fast food restaurant of some sort, which is tight. This is like a small business area. We're really getting a good view of this pole. Look at this fucking pole. Look at this pole. Oh, and I didn't think we could get a better view of it until now. Now we are seeing this pole in all its glory. Have you ever seen such a pole? Motherfucker, this pole is amazing. On a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being a shit pole and 10 being an amazing pole, this pole is up there with the best of them. Alright. I don't know what has happened to our friend Wappy Flanker. Again, if you can, share the stream, let everybody know, retweet, post it to your Instagram, post it to your Facebook, let everybody know about it. We are taking a look at this poll in one of the most detailed ways I think is possible. I've seen polls before, folks, but I don't think I've ever stared at a poll longer than I've stared at this poll in my entire life. I think this is probably some of the most up-close poll watching I've ever seen. With you, I've never watched a poll longer in my entire life. I don't know if he forgot the camera. I don't know if he's tying his shoe. I don't know if something's wrong with his skateboard. All I know is that I am literally just to keep the conversation going. We are looking at pole here. Solid ass pole. Not a shipper pole. More like a pillar. I think some people would consider this a pillar. And to be honest with you, to be more accurate, I should have called it a pillar. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that stream. Wow, what's going on here? We got a lot going on. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Now we're talking. No wonder. Card skimmers. Oh, cool. We're checking for card skimmers. We're scamming the scammers. Card scammers. Card skimmers. Hey, Hellcat, will we find card skimmers at gas stations? Has he ever found a card skimmer before successfully? Oh, cool. What do you do when you find? Very cool. Honest answer. Appreciate it. This is very cool. You could. Robin Hood of the 21st century? I don't know what happened with the stream. It's currently either frozen for me or we just got the camera paused. Oh, there you go. I wish I could understand him better. Doug, the Chinese restaurant I was hoping was on the up and up.
No, it's a device where I can find people who are trying to skim people's credit debit cards, right? And they skim it, and then the hackers, after they install devices, they collect your information over Bluetooth. That's stored on the device, so they sit there with their phone, and they collect the data.
We can hear.
Using ChatGPT made this code for back-end detect these suspicious devices.
We can hear him a lot better than I. Uh-oh. We have a suspicion of this Chinese restaurant. I think they're clean. But frankly, I'm wanting to be guilty. I want to see this shit go down. All right, here we are cruising. on a skateboard. Look at, we've got fire lanes on our right. We've got bushes on the left. This is a very nice parking lot. We've seen a lot of parking lots in our time. And this is a nice one. Henderson, we're checking for skimmers in Henderson, kids. If you're like, Rabbi, what in the fuck are we doing with Wappy Wanker? Wappy Flanker, sorry. We are checking for skimmers. Man, I'm glad I don't run a skimming operation around Wappy Flanker. This motherfucker will take you down immediately. He's checking everywhere. I'm going to go to Wappy Flanker's house, and I'm going to check if he's got a skimmer. Just a relaxing night, Las Vegas, Nevada. We are cruising through the parking lot of a local establishment. If you're aware of where this establishment is, that is cool. We think you are cool, and you know geography quite well. We are now cruising we heard Wappy Flanker a little bit. Wappy Flanker, who I sometimes call Fappy Wanker, which I think is funny. Wappy Flanker. All right, we are on the sidewalk. This is some amazing sidewalk action. Now we're seeing the inside of Wappy Flanker's hand, which I also think was amazing. Additionally, I think this is phenomenal that we are just standing here on a skateboard with Converse All-Stars looking at the ground, adjusting things on the camera, refocusing it. This is amazing shit. On a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being amazing content and 10 being mind-blowing content, I would have to surmise that this content is about an 11. Danger content. I mean, look at this. We are staring at so much sidewalk. If you are a landscaper, this is the stream for you. Look at the rocks and the sidewalk. Look at this sidewalk. Look at this sidewalk. Okay, there we go. Kite. Oh, look at this. We are cruising on this skateboard. We've got a tree on the right. We've got a fence on the left. Tree on the right and fence on the left. Tree on the right and fence on the left. Tree on the right and fence on the left. If you're like, Rabbi, is that a real song? No, believe it or not, I just made that song up right here on the fly. I know you're probably like, Rabbi, how are you that creative? It just came to me, kids. Look at this one. Look at this. Oh, we were here the other day. I remember this. I remember this the other day. This is a long straightaway in Henderson. If you're like, where is Henderson? Henderson is southeast of Las Vegas. It's an up-and-coming suburb. It's very nice. And we want to thank for the new follow. That's phenomenal. We're glad you love the content. We don't know how you wouldn't. I love the fact that my man Wappy Flanker is on a skateboard doing all this. Has anyone ever played the game Paperboy? Paperboy was a video game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And Paperboy, his main mode of transportation was, believe it or not, a skateboard. You got that right, kids. A skateboard. So here we are cruising on this pavement, which I think is phenomenal. Of all the pavement I've seen today, this pavement is some of the best pavement I've seen. Look at this. We're going over a little bumpy area. There we go. Not exactly sure what that's about. And look at this. This sidewalk, they're so serious in Henderson that they have lines painted. Like, you better stay on your fucking side of the pavement. This is a very nice little path. Of all the paths that I've seen in Henderson, believe it or not, this is my favorite. And if you're like, Rabbi, why do you like this one so much? Well, it's super long and it's very nice. I think everyone likes it. And I think that you enjoy it. I know that Rabbi Flanker is supposed to be on a skateboard. Oh, there we go. We're back moving quickly. I was going to say, it seemed like he was walking at times. I'm not blaming him for doing so, but it just seems strange. Rabbi Flanker, I'm surprised is not sweating like a banshee. I am sure I would be sweating like a banshee. Rabbi Flanker and I had looked up earlier today bulk caffeine supplements from a company in Henderson. Wappy Flanker, his dream job is to work in their warehouse. And so if you can help with that, let's get that together. Wappy Flanker very much enjoys caffeine, as do I. Caffeine, I've heard, is the most ingested drug in the world. I think that depends on how you define a drug, because I think other things could be perhaps considered drugs as well. But of regulated drugs, perhaps, caffeine is the most ingested drug in history. I want everyone to know that we are currently on this path that has since gotten very dark, and if my man Lappy Flanker did not have this flashlight, he would be absolutely fucked. There would be the big bad wolf and the boogeyman and Frankenstein and Mickey Mouse and Big Bird and all the other fans that would be attacking him at the end of this. I am unsure why the lighting is so poor in this area. It seems like it does have lights on the right and trees on the left, but the lights don't seem to be working. If the lights are working, in my opinion, then this area is insufficiently lit or lighted, and I think that this lighting scheme needs to be reevaluated. And if you're like, Rabbi, do you really think that this lighting scheme needs to be reevaluated? I really want you to know that I think that this may be a possibility, that this area should have been lighted better. It seems like it's lighted better up there. So it seems like they got their shit together up there. So I don't know what the fuck happened in this area. If you know, please write to Rabbi Rothschild, 3921 Claremont Street, Irvine, California, 92614. I don't know exactly what happened with Wappy Flanker's stream. I can't see him in the Discord anymore. So I'm gonna, oh, now I can. Now I can. You're good, baby. All right, so now I see the lights, and it is much better lighted here. It is much better lighted here. And I am glad of that for Wappy Flanker's sake for several reasons. And I'm going to list all of the reasons now. And if you have additional reasons, please post them below. The reasons why I'm happy that Wappy Flanker is in this area are because I'm trying to hear him. I'm trying to be quiet while he is speaking. Well, I can tell you that I'm glad that He's in a better lighted area that it is seemingly safer because of the improved lighting.
There's a water fountain there.
There's a water fountain there. That's tight as fuck. And if you're like, Rabbi, do you really think it's tight as fuck that there's a water fountain there? Motherfucker, I don't think that there's ever been a time in my life that I thought anything was cooler than the time that he saw this water fountain. Oh, please put us up against a pillar. Please. Please put us up against a pillar. Oh, look at this bench. Oh, put us right up against the bench. Right up against the bench. No, I want to be right up against the bench so that we can't see anything. Please put, no. Oh, man. All right. Take a whiz right there, dog. Piss on these bushes. Fertilize them. It's the circle of life, baby. What is he doing? What is he doing? Is there a water fountain? Oh, I think there is a water fountain. Did he get in on that water fountain action? Oh, get in on that water fountain action, dog. Oh, it's disgusting. Is that a water fountain? Dude, it looked like a creepy sexual assault happened. Or some bitch got fucked. Consented. Alright, dog. Back to the skateboard. Wow. He made that transition so cleanly. That was tight. So I wonder if he's going backwardly now. Like the opposite way. I think so. Dude, just take a leap. No one's going to give a shit. I won't care. I understand that it's a part of life that humans have to urinate on occasion and that we should have more public facilities so that they should be able to do so like decent people. I'm an advocate for more public restrooms. We should not rely on the private sector to provide restrooms. We should have these as public accommodations for the average person. I like how my man, Bucky Flanker, is now looking at the ground and looking at the rocks. I like how we're looking at the concrete. Kids, look at this concrete. This is phenomenal concrete. Look at this paint job. Remember how everybody was like, Rabbi, do you think Robbie Flanker is going to have some time later in the stream to be able to put the camera down face downwardly up against the pavement so that we see about 70% pavement and about 30% rocks? Rabbi, do you think that that will happen? And I remember when everyone was asking me that, and I thought, yeah, I think there's a very high chance of that. And it just happened. So you can all thank Wappy Flanker for that. Now, my friends, we have Wappy Flanker who's looking at a fence. And this fence is amazing. You're like, Rabbi, what kind of fence is that? You know, kids, I think that it is a standard fence you would find perhaps in a residential location. But I can't see. And without looking directly at the fence up close, I don't want to make a determination on the manufacturer of this fence. I don't want to make a determination on perhaps the year that the fence was erected. I don't know why you say erected sometimes and sometimes built. I think they sometimes can be used synonymously. Look at my man, Robbie Flanker, cruising on this straightaway. I love this straightaway. In the history of Henderson straightaways, with this straightaway being a 10 and every other straightaway being a 0, this straightaway is definitely a 10. Dog,
Look at this straight away. My man is now going over this little bumpy area that we saw before. That we were like, what the fuck is this? I think that's amazing. I think there should be more water fountains and more public restrooms in society. That was amazing. I want everyone to know that Henderson looks beautiful. If you don't like Henderson, you can go fuck yourself. If you don't like Las Vegas, you can go fuck yourself. If you don't like the entire state of Nevada, that's right, kids. You can go fuck yourself. You're not cool enough to live there. You're not cool enough to visit there. So go fuck yourself. We've got the light flashlight. I'm not sure if it's a mag light. I'm not sure if it's a generic flashlight. All I know is that it is providing some high quality illumination to my man Wappy Flanker's journey. And if you're like, Rabbi, should Wappy Flanker be riding his skateboard in the street? I don't know the laws on that, kids. They vary from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. So it would be good to check the code. I also want people to know that my man Wappy Flanker is currently making a right turn and now is heading down the sidewalk. Well, this is phenomenal. Went down a ramp and he's going to go back up a ramp. That's right, kids. Oh, fake out. He's not going up a ramp. I was faked out. I want everybody to know that I was faked out. If you were like, Rabbi, were you really just faked out? No, I knew what he was doing. But perhaps you may not know this, but this may be the greatest content you've ever seen in the history of mankind. And if you're like, Rabbi, this content is absolutely the most exciting shit I've ever seen, I would say to you, I agree. I agree. Look at this. We've got traffic on the left. We've got flashlights. We've got amazing lighted medians. It's got everything. This is a beautiful environment. Of all the environments I've ever seen in the history of mankind, this environment is one of the best. My man has a lighted flashlight that is illuminating his foreground. He's doing fake outs on whether he's going to go up the ramp or not. And I just want everybody to know, of all the ramps that I've seen in world history, I've seen almost every ramp that's ever been even thought of. I've seen ramps that are 1 degree. I've seen ramps that are 2 degrees. I've seen ramps that are 3 degrees. I've seen ramps that are 4 degrees. I've seen ramps that are 5 degrees. Kids, I've even seen ramps that are 6 degrees. If you guys are like, Rabbi, have you ever seen a 7-degree ramp? I have. You may wonder if I've ever seen an 8-degree ramp or a 9-degree ramp. Some people might even wonder, Rabbi, have you ever seen a 10-degree ramp? And I have. I've even seen a 90-degree ramp, also known as a wall, son. I've seen a 180-degree ramp, also known as a plane, son. What up, baby? That's Rabbi Rothschild here. Shout out to Rabbi Rothschild. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Wappy Flanker. Shout out to Hellcat. Shout out to Henderson. Shout out to Las Vegas. Shout out to Nevada. Shout out to everyone. If you're like, hey, Rabbi, did you shout out to me? Fuck yeah, I did. Or didn't you hear me say shout out to everyone? That included you. All right, kids. If you're like, Wappy Flanker, why are you riding your skateboard in the bike lane? It's a good question. I don't know the legality. All I know is that the last time I saw Wappy Flanker do this, the police were almost called for help. This is the hottest content I've ever seen. You're like, Rabbi, name some other amazing content you've ever seen. Well, you could watch my 24/7 365 stream. That would definitely be it. You're like, Rabbi, name something else that isn't your amazing live stream. I would say you could watch Hellcat. Hellcat actually has real content, like shit that people want to watch. Hellcat's content is like video games and shit, and racing simulators. It's competitive. That's cool shit. People should be watching more Hellcat Maverick. if you're like Rabbi, do you really think Hellcat Maverick stuff is really cool? I do. Are you like, do you think it's the coolest shit you've ever seen in the history of mankind? I think it's really cool. I think it's exciting. He plays Art Bell. He's got a big fan and everybody's favorite rabbi with that. And on the flip side, we have Wappy Flanker, who goes out in the field, does IRL. We're checking out IRL. We're looking at the rear view of different vehicles. Believe it or not, kids, and I know you're not going to believe this, but my man Wappy Flanker is currently riding his bike on the street. And if you're like, Rabbi, I don't believe that Wappy Flanker is riding his bike on the street, I would agree with you because I meant to say he is riding his skateboard on the street. And if you're like, Rabbi, I can't believe that Wappy Flanker is riding his skateboard on the street with traffic, I would say to you that you have underestimated my man Wappy Flanker and that which he might be able to accomplish. Kids, whenever you put your mind to anything in this world, you should know that it could be accomplished. If you'd like to know some crazy shit about which Wappy Flanker and I have had the opportunity to discuss, we have discussed mind uploading technology, we've discussed cryogenics, we've discussed stem cell therapy, we've discussed life extension technology, we've discussed digital immortality, we've discussed anti-gravity, we've discussed the reptilian race, we've discussed the draconian race, we've discussed the Greys, we've discussed time travel, we've discussed some amazing scientific achievements. Yes, give him a 1. We can hear you. I'll tell him we can hear. We can hear you. I just told him what's up. I'll TTS in that shit. If you're like, Rabbi, are you really going to TTS in that shit? What up, Jay Scott? How you living, baby? We can hear you. Josh Peck, how you living, pimp? Josh Peck is a pimp. If anybody wasn't aware, if Josh Peck was a pimp, I have news for you. Josh Peck is a grade A motherfucking pimp. Now, if you're like, Rabbi, where's he going now? Who knows? The last time we did this, he went to a ghost, a haunted playground. It was fucked up. The police came. It was wild. If you're like, Rabbi, how wild was it? I'm telling you, this shit was so fucking wild. It was Girls Gone Wild. You know Girls Gone Wild from the late 90s? They were filming Girls Gone Wild in this haunted park. That's how fucking wild it was. This shit was bonkers. This shit was bonkers. If you're like, Rabbi, how bonkers was it? Dog. Scale 1 to 10, that shit. It was like 100. This shit was just absolute bonkers. Scale 1 to 10. Everybody's gonna want me to scale 1 to 10 this motherfucker on how bonkers it was. I'm telling you, this shit was off the chain. If you want me to scale 1 to 10 it, I'm gonna tell you right now, this shit was a 10. And some people out there may be like, Rabbi, was it really a 10? Motherfucker, it might have been a 20. It might have been a 30. Might have been a 4. Cray in a good way. Everybody was wondering how crazy it was. And I'm letting you know, it was nuts. It was absolutely bonkers. No one could imagine how it was so amazing. I want everybody to know that my man is cruising in Henderson, Nevada It's a beautiful night. Everyone's enjoying this. There isn't a single person not enjoying this. And you are privileged to be here. I want everybody to get a hold of someone they love, whether it's a child, a spouse, a parent, an animal. Grab someone, be with someone, because that's how amazing this stream is. In the history of streams, with 0 being a shit stream and 10 being an amazing stream, this stream is easily a 10, a perfect 10. Of the best streams in mankind, with 0 being a shit stream and 10 being an amazing stream, this stream is an 11. When they study the best streams in history in at a university level in the future, this might be one of the streams that they use as a perfect example of an IRL stream. It has everything. We have seen the pavement, we have seen the sky, we've seen rocks, we've seen more pavement. We have checked and seen if there are any card skimmers. This has been absolutely phenomenal. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never seen something so cool in my entire life. There are some people out there who may think they've seen a better stream than this, and I'm going to correct you. This is the greatest stream in the history of mankind. There's never been a better stream in the history of mankind. And if you think you'll ever see a better stream in the future, incorrect. Unless you know of an alien species that somehow can create a stream as good as this one, this is the greatest thing that humans will ever be able to create, ever. And we have Wappy Flanker to thank for this. I want Wappy Flanker to know this is the absolute most phenomenal shit of all time. Dog, Wappy Flanker, this is phenomenal. Oh, back to pavement. Look at this shit. My man Wappy Flanker is showing us the sidewalk. We are looking at the road. We are looking at the street. Look at that. Sewer covers. We got manhole covers. We got electric boxes. If you're like, Rabbi, do you think that my man Wappy Flanker is going to show us electric boxes tonight? I would be like, dog, we're going to see multiple electric boxes. And you might even shit yourself. People might even question me on that. They might be like, Rabbi, do you really think that we're going to see so many electric boxes that we might shit ourselves? And I would say to you, perhaps. You might see so many manhole covers that you shit yourself. You might start getting horny every time you see a manhole cover. Look at this. Wappy Flanker, how you doing, baby? Wappy Flanker, we're seeing you. How are you, baby? I like seeing you. It's dark. Dark. I remember when Wappy Flanker was showing us the ground. And if you're like, Rabbi, has Wappy Flanker ever shown us the ground? Oh, contraire, dog. This motherfucker's shown us the ground like 1,000 times. Right now, we are seeing the stars and the lights. And remember this one time, Wappy Flanker was showing us his face. We saw his face for a little bit, and then it was dark again. And I thought it was some of the best content we'd ever seen. It was. I saw some lights. If you're like, right, did I really just see some lights? I would say to you, perhaps, your mind may be playing games, tricks on you. Absolutely. Somebody out there likes it. Josh Peck is naked right now in a thong and twerking. Josh Peck, you are amazing. Josh Peck, I like you. I like you too. Josh Peck is a good person. They're naked right now in a thong. I want everybody to know that we're going to find some card skimmers right now. And motherfucker, if you think that you can skim cards in Henderson, Nevada, do I have news for you. This motherfucker is amazing. Dog, of all the people who have been amazing in the history of mankind, there's Josh Peck, and Josh Peck kicks ass. Wappy Flanker kicks ass. I would like everyone to know how much I think Wappy Flanker kicks ass. Wappy Flanker, you kick ass. Like, amazingly. Wappy Flanker, dog, you are like a superhero. He's like Card Skimmer Man. If there were a superhero who could protect people's credit, it would be Wappy Flanker. Wappy Flanker could be Skimmer Man. Hey, Skimmer Man, there is an alleged card skimmer being used at this gas station. Da, 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 da. And Skimmer Man would come in and be like, yo, dog, you're getting skimmed. You better change your social security number right now. You are fucked, dog. And they would say you are fucked, dog, like majorly. Scale 1 to 10. They might even ask scale 1 to 10 how fucked you would be. And Skimmer Man might be able to tell you, dog, I want you to know that they really skimmed the shit out of this card. This is a 10 skim. And he could give a ranking on how badly your credit would be dinged because you were dumb enough to use this fucking card skimmer. And some motherfucker with Bluetooth is now racking up your shit on fucking AliExpress or Timo. This motherfucker is just buying shit on Timo like it's going out of style. This motherfucker bought Wish shit with your fucking credit card number. Unless my man, Skimmer Man, aka Wappy Flanker, can get there in time. Wappy Flanker is cruising on his skateboard. He's at an intersection, and if you're like, Rabbi, is this motherfucker really at this intersection right now? I would say you're right. He is at this intersection. And you probably would ask the next good question, which would be, which way is he going to go, Rabbi? And I would say to you, who the fuck knows? Some people might know. I am not one of them. So he might go that way, or he might go that way. Other people want to know, does that button do anything? Or is it known as the nuttin button? It doesn't do anything. I think it depends on your jurisdiction. Because in some jurisdictions, that button does a lot. Other jurisdictions, it does nothing. It just depends. Now look at all these motherfuckers going through the intersection. Very safely. We see a truck. Kids, I just saw a truck. I saw another truck. I don't know if that's ever happened in society where we've had back-to-back trucks going through an intersection. I don't think it's ever happened. That might be a first. If it is a first, I want everybody to know that I'm glad I could share the time with you all here. This is amazing content. Of all the content I've ever seen, this is just phenomenal. We have a gas station. We have an intersection. We also have a crosswalk. Now, if you're wondering, Rabbi, I think I've seen this crosswalk before. Was this crosswalk ever featured in a Google CAPTCHA? I would say to you, perhaps, kids, perhaps. Look at this motherfucker going down through the crosswalk. That was amazing. And look at this. Look at this. Now he's running parallel to the street. Go to the fucking gas station and see if they have a card skimmer. I actually want to see this. Go to the gas station. 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 I want to see if they have a card skimmer. All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to be doing that. Yeah, we're here to. Hell yeah, he's going to check there. Card skimmer. I saw this fucking Chevron, and I was like, dog, if anybody has ever been skimming cards, it's the fucking Rockefeller family, and their branch up the Seven Sisters, Chevron. These motherfuckers are better skimming this card skimmers. I bet there are people who are currently skimming cards, and they're like, motherfucker, we're not getting all our money because the Rockefellers have card skimmers on their card skimmers, bitch. It's known as the swipes fees or shit, baby. All right. Now, if you're like, Wappy Flanker, what are we doing? He's checking to see if there are card skimmers here. And if you're like, Rabbi, can he really check if there are card skimmers, like, I don't know, 100 feet away? Maybe. But he looks to be walking closer to them. If you're like, Rabbi, this is some of the best content I've ever seen, I would have to agree with you. And if you were also like, Rabbi, I think that this is the coolest shit ever, I would agree with you as well. If you were like, I love his Converse All-Stars, I would agree with you. If you would be like, I love Chevron, I would agree with you. If you were like, dog, is there anything about which you would not agree with me? I'm thinking no. I would agree with you on everything, ever. And if there's anything that you didn't think on which I would agree with you, you're wrong. I would agree with you on everything. This is the greatest content I've ever seen. I would agree with you on that as well. We've been skimming so many fucking card skimmer. It's just unreal. I wish we could get a verdict on whether these fuckers were card skimming. I personally don't think they were card skimming, but I want them to be. I want to find one of these fucking things. And if you found one, we would find whatever person owned it and we would fuck up their shit. You're like, Rabbi, how would you fuck up their shit? All I know is we would just fuck up their shit majorly. And if you're like, Rabbi, do you think that we could maybe have an angle of the camera that is facing the skateboard and see one full plant and then half of another plant that is in some rock with a wall behind it and some pavement, some cement in front of it? Do you think we could see that, Rabbi? I would say to you, I think kids, there's a chance. Just like there's a chance of seeing that painted cement that was yellow with the rock behind it, I think there's a chance that we might be able to see the skateboard along with the plant. Oh, dude, we're moving. Sick as fuck. Are these motherfuckers skimming that? I want to know if they're skimming.
It's probably, but snow a little bit more now. There's no one right down here. It's a little more.
Dude, they're skimming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these assholes are skimming. Get them. They're skimming. And if they're not skimming, I think that they have pre-crime. I have evaluated them using an Orwellian device that can tell you that they are apt to skim and that we should punish them for their thought crimes. Yo, dog, I cannot believe how good a skateboarder my man Wappy Flanker is. If you're wondering, like, Rabbi, do you think he's the best skateboarder in the history of skateboarding? Maybe. That's an argument. There's an argument to be made. Shout out to La Bonita. La Bonita. I bet those motherfuckers are skimming. I bet this club plate, Pilates place is skimming. I've heard these fucking MILFs, they were talking about how Club Pilates was skimming their American Express black cards. And I told these bitches to calm down. And they did. I said, don't worry, Skimmer Man's out there. Wappy Flanker is going to find out if these motherfuckers are getting scammed, and he would come to the rescue. Wappy Flanker is on a skateboard right now. And any type of transportation that a card skimmer superhero could use, I think it should be a skateboard. I think skateboards are tight as fuck, and I think that Wappy Flanker's tight as fuck. I think Wappy Flanker's skateboard is tight as fuck. If you were like, Rabbi, on a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being shitty as fuck and 10 being tight as fuck, how tight as fuck is Wappy Flanker's skateboard? And I would answer that question with an obvious 10. And then I would look at you and ask, why the fuck would you ask me such a stupid ass question? Now, my man Wappy Flanker is now cruising through this fucking area. And if you were like, Rabbi, do you think Wappy Flanker is cruising through this area for fun? I would be like, I think Wappy Flanker is cruising through this area to enjoy himself. We have cigarettes that you can buy. This Terribles, I bet this fucking Terribles is fucking skimming. I know they're skimming. I want everyone to know this fucking Terribles is skimming. They told me this morning. The fucking manager of this goddamn Terribles was like, Rabbi, I want you to know that we have been skimming at this fucking Terribles since the Carter administration, and everybody thinks it's fucking hilarious here. In Henderson, all these motherfuckers get their shit stolen, and all the people in Henderson are pissed about it. But I want you to know, as manager of this terrible Rabbi, that I think that this is the sickest shit ever. And I told the manager of this terrible that I thought that they were just absolutely amazing for the shit that they were doing. On a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being as shitty as fuck and 10 being amazing. Oh, look, it's the skimmer. I thought it was fucking amazing that this Terribles are skimming people. I'm telling you, kids, I heard from the fucking manager of this Terribles not one day ago that they were skimming. This motherfucker told me not only did they skim, but she skims about it, and then she skims the skimmer. Like the Rockefellers, this bitch is skimming her own boss. She's like, I don't give a shit, Rabbi. I don't give a shit about anything anymore. All I care about is this fucking credit card and skimming this shit. And then she threw her titties in my hand. That's how it happened, kids. Anyway, then we were looking at this fucking gas station, and everyone was like, hey, Rabbi, do you think that this gas station is skimming? And I said, this bitch called me not 24 hours ago. Motherfucker, didn't you hear me? This bitch was skimming. We're going to have to go to skimming or something. Yeah. Yo, dog. Look at this fucking parking lot. What up, baby? Have you? Do you think he's gonna? Do you think he's gonna find any skimmers in Henderson? If he needed backup, would you go back him up? All right, here we go. We're about to cross, kids. Oh. Wow, everyone in your house got a toy today. Did you get 12 terabytes? Did you get 12 terabytes? Oh, 1 terabyte hard drive. There you go.
One game already used up 300 of it already.
I can see that. Well, there you go. All right. Wait, so American Truck Simulator took up 300 gigs?
Well, yeah, it's about mods.
Right.
I'm running like 130 right now.
I gotcha. Shout out to Eric890. Eric890 is an OG and an amazing person. If you don't like Eric890, you can suck it.
Okay, this is weird. How they have you opening the box?
Shout out to EPGC, living like a pimp every day of his life. Every day of his life. If there was a day where EPG was not living like a pimp, if EPGC was not living like a pimp, I want to know about it because I think you're lying to me. That's how much of a pimp he is.
This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Never seen that part.
I bet these motherfuckers are skimming. I bet these motherfuckers are skimming, Robbie Flanker. That vape shop is skimming. Dog, I'm telling you, I know that vape shop. That vape shop is skimming. That vape shop is skimming. I'm telling you, they've been skimming since they opened. I remember hearing a rumor that this fucking owner of this vape shop, before they even opened, they were like, let's skim all our customers. And their spouse was like, okay, what's our store? They're like, we don't even have an idea what it is, but maybe a vape shop. And then wouldn't you know it, 18 years later, they would open up a vape shop and start skimming people. I remember hearing this when I was a kid. I was in grade school hearing about their plans for skimming. And here I am hunting them down with Wappy Flanker 2 decades later. What are the fucking odds of that? What are the fucking odds of that? That 20 years later, we would be hunting down these fucking skimmers. Dog. I just lost connection to my man Wappy Flanker. And if you're like, oh, I've lost connection to him as well, shit happens, I guess. It says be right back. Dog, I show Josh Peck so fucking much. He says that I am gold. Josh Peck, you're platinum, baby. If I'm gold, you're platinum. I love Josh Peck. And I want everyone to know that Josh Peck kicks ass and takes names. Eric 890 kicks ass and takes names. My favorite person of all time, aside from Wappy Flanker, and aside from Hellcat, and aside from all the people in this chat, it's myself. I couldn't love myself any more than I do. It shows a positive sense of self-worth and self-esteem. And if you think that you're as cool as I am, as Wappy Flanker, as Hellcat, or anyone else in this chat, you are fucking wrong. Dog, look at this fucking parking lot. Do you believe this parking lot? I remember watching this parking lot a long time ago, thinking this parking lot is one of the coolest fucking parking lots I've ever seen. And we are still here. Dude, he got another follow. That is sick as fuck. Of all the things that I've known, that is sick as fuck. Troll him, put F's in the chat. Put F's in the chat, dog. Everybody put F's in the chat.
Says unlimited TTS messages for followers through this post.
Dog. It says be right back. And if you're like, Rabbi, why does it say be right back? Why not? That's my question for you. Is why not? Oh, there we are. He just showed us himself. I like to think that is one of the coolest streams I've ever. Put a W in there, baby. I like how I put an E. LA. What is a W for win? Yo, dog. Wappy Flanker. I wish you could hear us. That's what I just say to people. It catches them off guard. Nobody's expecting a rabbi to say, how you living, pimp? Yo, dog. No one expects that. So I do it. Why the fuck not? Wappy Flanker. We got some sick... There you go. We've got some sick views you're showing us here. Some sick views of this fucking skimmer machine. Dog. I don't understand why the police don't. Why isn't this police work? Why don't they have like police officers doing this all day? I think it's a phenomenal job for them. I also think that they should clean up litter, but that's just my opinion. Wow, is this a great view? There you go. Oh, now we're getting some facial action. We're getting some Wappy Flanker facial action. Some Wappy Flanker facial action as he vapes. I don't think it gets any better than that. This is phenomenal. Reed International Airport. Sick as fuck. Harry Reid International Airport. Sick as fucking balls. But it'll always be McCarran in my heart. Dog. Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see these views of Wappy Flanker? How don't we have 10 million people in this chat? I'm sure that we're getting suppressed. I'm sure that we are shadow banned, and nevertheless, with this result, look at this parking lot. Show me that pole. Show me that fucking pole. Look at this parking lot. I remember this one time I saw this parking lot, and I was like, I wonder if this is the greatest parking lot in the history of mankind. And it could be. It very easily could be. Look at this shit. Do you think we're still on a skateboard? Or is he walking? You tell me, kids. You tell me. If you're wondering, dog, I want to see that fucking Konami building worse than anything in the history of mankind. If you want to know on a scale of 0 to 10 how badly I want to see that fucking Konami building, the answer is 11. I want to see that fucking Konami building so goddamn badly I might shit myself. I might travel right now and shit in the middle of that goddamn intersection. I want to see the Konami building so badly. I remember Konami from back in the day. Konami was one of the greatest game publishers there was. Then no one knows what the fuck happened to them. And I want everyone to know that I can't wait to see that goddamn building. I might punch myself in the genitals. I'm so goddamn excited. If you're like, Rabbi, do you really think you're going to punch yourself in the genitals because you're so excited to see the Konami building? I would say to you, I can say it with the same kind of enthusiasm that you could say that you're going to shit in the middle of an intersection. You're like, Rabbi, I could easily shit in the middle of an intersection. I'm so excited to see the Konami building. But do you really think that you could punch yourself in the genitals? You're that excited to see the Konami building? I would answer, perhaps, in the affirmative and say, yes, I do believe so. And while some people may think that that is perhaps a ridiculous reaction to someone looking at the Konami building, I think it is apt. I think it is an apt reaction. I want everyone to know that I think perhaps I'm probably the greatest person of all time. There might be people I'm the greatest person ever. There's never been anybody greater than I am. And if you think that you're as good as I am, I got news for you. If you want to be second on the list of coolest motherfuckers of all time, you've got everyone in this chat, including Wappy Flanker, with whom you have to compete, of course. And you really have to get in there. You have to hang out with Eric890 and Josh Peck. Josh Peck is one of the greatest people ever. If you type into Google right now, greatest person ever, Josh Peck's name
shows up most of the time. It's unbelievable. I can't fucking believe what my man Wappy Flanker is doing here on his skateboard. This is some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. And if you don't think it's some of the coolest shit you've ever seen, I want to know what the fuck you like at what you like looking. Because this is solid content. I've never seen such content in my entire life. And if you're like, Rabbi, this is amazing. Do you think we'll perhaps see the Konami building? Motherfucker, you might get a chance to see the Konami building. And if you're like, Rabbi, I don't think that there's even a possibility. I wasn't expecting being able to see the Konami building today. Well, motherfucker, I have news for you. You're like, Rabbi, you got news for me? Motherfucker, I got news for you. The Konami building is sick as fuck. And if you're like, Rabbi, I don't even know how you know about the Konami building, I'm going to say, asshole, you little shit. I know about everything ever, and if there's anything about which I didn't know, it isn't important. And I want you to know that the Konami building is one of the greatest fucking things of all time. Look at that, kids. Lease this property. Lease this property. You can lease that property. That's Rabbi. Yo, dog. I'm here. I'm rocking with you. You're rocking with the best. Don't worry if I write rhymes. I write checks. It's official. I survived what I've been through. Y'all got drama. The saga continues. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because it's bad boys for life. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because it's bad boys for life. Now, if you're like, Rabbi, do you consider yourself part of the Diddy bad boy crew? I would say to you that I think I invented it. And then you're going to ask me, well, Rabbi, were you part of P. Diddy's human trafficking ring? And I would say to you, motherfucker, I think I started it. And you're going to say, wait a second, Rabbi, you mean to tell me that P. Diddy's human trafficking ring was started by you? And I would say, maybe. I don't know. Could have happened. I've heard of stranger shit happen in this world. And people may say, that is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my entire goddamn life. And I would say to you, that's possible. Is this the Konami building? Dog, are you seeing this? This is Konami. Kids, if you're like, Rabbi, what the fuck is Konami? I'd be like, what in the fuck are you doing with any kind of video game between 1985 and 1999? And if you're like, oh, Rabbi, well, I wasn't even born. I would say, well, go fuck yourself. No wonder you don't know what Konami is. I would ask you, do you know how sick this fucking parking lot is? This parking lot rocks. You're like, Rabbi, I've seen some parking lots before. I've seen some nice ones. I've seen some ugly ones. I've even made out in a few of them. I don't know if that's the best parking lot I've ever seen. And I would say, go fuck yourself. At this point, no one cares about you. No one cares about your shitty parking lot opinions. And moreover, you need to reevaluate the decisions that you've made with your life. You're probably like, Rabbi, why would I want to reevaluate the decisions I've made with my life? I think that I've made an absolutely apt decision regarding this. I think that I've seen better. Here we are going to the parking lot. This is phenomenal. I think that this is a movie theater of some sort. If you're not familiar with the movie theater, movie theaters have been shown in the United States for over 100 years, kids. For over 100 years. And if you're like, this is the greatest fucking live stream I've ever seen in the history of mankind, I would agree with you. It probably is. If you're like, man, I've never been so bored in my entire goddamn life, hey, I've been there. I know what you're saying, dog. If you're like, Rabbi, this shit is so cool. Look at this. This motherfucker's skimming. This motherfucker's skimming, and we're gonna catch him. You're absolutely right, dog. I don't fucking believe what I've just seen. There are some people out there who skim. There are some people out there who are really enjoying this whole skim thing, and I am one of them. Honestly, this live stream has motivated me to become a card skimmer. I know all the ins and outs now of how to be a card skimmer and how to get around this shit. And I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to skim cards in Henderson primarily. I'm going to make sure that every fucking terminal in Henderson, Nevada is skimmable. Look at this, motherfucker. It's U.S. fried chicken. These motherfuckers have a U.S. fried chicken. And if you're like, Rabbi, what in the fuck is a U.S. fried chicken? I would say to you, no one fucking knows what a U.S. fried chicken is. Yo, dog. It turns into Vegas right fucking here. And you have the absolute goddamn privilege to be here with my man Fappy Wanker, my man Wappy Flanker, and my man Rabbi Rothschild. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with Rabbi and Wappy Flanker, and this is the coolest shit of all time. There have been some cool things in life, and then there's this. This shit kicks ass. This shit kicks ass. This shit takes names. In the history of mankind, there have been some things that have kicked ass and take names. This is one of them. This stream is considered the greatest stream in the history of mankind. Wappy Flanker might be the greatest kick streamer in the history of mankind. Rabbi Rothschild is for sure the greatest narrator of all time. And in the history of mankind, I don't think anybody could have done a better job at this than Wappy Flanker. And I want Wappy Flanker to know that it is an amazing privilege to be here with him, to hear everything that he has to say, to be alongside of him. It's just absolutely phenomenal. This shit is amazing. And I'm going to be honest with you. This might be the greatest stream ever. Let's think of the greatest streams in history of mankind. The top 10. Number 1 is Rabbi Rothschild. Number 2, also Rabbi Rothschild. And here is a clue. Rabbi Rothschild streams are number 2 through 10. But if anybody else had to be in there, perhaps it would be Wappy Flanker, and perhaps it might be Hellcat. The question is, whose stream do I like more? Wappy Flanker or Hellcat? And I'll be honest with you, when Hellcat plays Art Bell, I like Hellcats more. Wappy Flanker could be at a strip club right now getting lap dances, and I would still think that Art Bell stream would be better. And if you're like, do you like Art Bell that much, Rabbi? I just like the nostalgia of it. It's cool. I like his voice. It reminds me of another day. And Wappy Flanker, look at this motherfucker. Beef jerky. These motherfuckers, I bet, are skimming. Thai-style beef jerky. This is one of those Thai beef jerky criminal rings. Everybody knows those fucking Thais and their beef jerky, card swiping, card stealing adventures. Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. I know it. Do you know it? Wappy Flanker. Wappy Flanker. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? I want everyone to know this is the greatest fucking shit of all time. There's never been anything as cool as this is. This is amazing. The quality of this content is unbelievable. I've never seen anything so cool in my life. Rabbi, how are you able to control yourself? This shit is so cool. I want you to know, I realize it. I get all this shit. I know how amazing this stream is. If you really want to know how I'm able to provide such amazing narration on something, I want you to know that it's quite easy when the content is so fire. Look at this amazing parking lot. I want everyone to know how amazing this goddamn parking lot is. Do you see what I'm seeing? We have shit on the ground. There's like an oil stain. This shit is amazing. Absolutely, positively amazing. If you want to know if this is the greatest shit of all time, I would say yes. If you want to know if this is the greatest shit that perhaps could have ever happened in the history of mankind, I would say yes. If you were like, Rabbi, let me get this straight. This is amazing. How are you so fucking cool? I would say that's a good question. I don't know if I could summarize it for you properly, and thus, all I would say is learn by observation. My man Wappy Flanker is at every fucking gas station and every small business. I want him to start going to some big businesses. Go to BlackRock, go to Goldman Sachs, see if those motherfuckers are skimming. I bet BlackRock's got a skimmer at the front door. I bet Larry Fink has to swipe his goddamn debit card to get it fucking skimmed before he gets to his office. Dog, do you see this shit? Do you fucking see this shit? This is crazy shit. On a scale from 0 to 10, with 0 being shit and 10 being the most amazing shit, this is obviously an 11. Greatest stream ever. This might be the greatest stream I've ever seen. My eyes are amazingly blessed for being able to see this shit. If you're like, Rabbi, how is it that this stream is so sick? It's kind of complicated. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a little bit of being amazing, which both Wappy Flanker and I have, and it's a little bit of serendipity. You just need the energy of the world to come together for you. Look at this fucking parking lot. This shit is amazing. I remember seeing this parking lot like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or so. And boy, I mean, it just grows up right before your eyes. Can't believe it. Now look at this pavement. And look at this paint job. This paint job is sick as fuck. Look at these lights. Look at this light. Look at this light. And we got a street. And there's a fence. And there's a ramp. And look at this motherfucker go up the ramp. This motherfucker went up the ramp on a skateboard. He got a follow. There was a no parking sign and a traffic cone. That is fucking unreal. I can't believe all this shit. In my opinion, this is some of the greatest shit in the history of mankind. And if you're like, Rabbi, do you really think that that's the craziest, most amazing shit ever? I said in the history of mankind, not ever. So as long as a human being has been a species, aka Homo sapiens, but perhaps even our predecessors, I think that this is the greatest shit in that amount of time. And if you're like, oh, Rabbi, I didn't realize the timeline on which you were discussing, well, that's okay, because I didn't make it very clear, and that is your fault. And if you're like, Rabbi, why is it my fault that your fucking timeline wasn't clear? Well, you should have understood what I was saying. Hellcat, help me here. Give me something. Yeah, baby, I'm here. I understand. Have you ever seen so many parking lots in your entire life? He has. Probably the other night. He's going to get one of these skimmers one of these days. And that is going to be a huge day. I can't wait to ask him. I can't wait to ask him, what are you going to do when you find one of these things skimming? Carlos Donuts, dog. Fight shop. Dude, I think they're skimming.
Check it out, little busters. Fight shop. Something else.
Don't get excited, man. They're skimming. I'm telling you. All of these places are skimming. If I've learned anything from Wappy Flanker's dream, it's that every company is skimming. Everyone. Whether they know it, they're skimming. Check them. Check their skim. I wonder if Wappy Flanker drinks skim milk. It's got to. It only makes sense. Dog, don't trust them. They're skimmers. Dog, they're skimming. I have. Carl's Donuts might have multiple skimmers. Carl's Donuts might have multiple skimmers. He just called it. Did he just call us? Did he call us boo? I think I just got called boo. Yo, dog. I want to know who out there thinks that Carl's Donuts is skimming. I honestly know that they are. It used to be called the Skimmer Store, doing business as Carl's Donuts, DBA. They're skimming. I wouldn't, kids, I wouldn't trust them. They might make a hell of a tattoo, but they're gonna skim your card for sure. If I've learned anything from Happy Flicker, everyone's skimming you. I'm even skimming you right now. I am literally dipping my hand into your wallet as we speak, and you don't even fucking know it. This is the greatest content ever. I was trying to think of what content could be better. It's impossible. Impossible.
I set up some alarm. Someone fucking type in the chat. Are you guys that fucking lazy?
Dog, we're here. Motherfucker, we're here. Don't you dare call me lazy. I will spam the shit out of your chat until you cry. I will spam you until you cry. Dude, shout out to 77 of 99. 77 of 99, you kick ass.
Says WE can hear you.
Look at us go. Thank you, Daddy.
Says
And hold up. I'm going to stop you there.
Thank you, Daddy.
Because I think it's going to be deeper. Save it when we come back.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll
Now, you guys know I cannot hear that TTS.
open lines.
Oh, it's really close.
Stick around.
Wow.
With us.
Some really good shots of planes here.
We're talking to John Entry. You can learn more
Getting close to the
about
airport.
Entry.com, and there's certainly a lot to learn and read and check out. So do that at johnventry.com. Stay with us. Stay with us here on Coast to Coast AM.
Says I love Wake Point Flanker Tree.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Rabbi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, we're close to the airport.
So I know I'm supposed to be doing the audio part of this, but we're just going to let you take in the natural sights and sounds of Henderson, Nevada. Hope you enjoy. And if you don't, go fuck yourself. Dude, I don't fuck around, man. I don't have time for bullshit. And I know deep down, Hellcat, you don't have time for bullshit either. America. That's right. Come on. Oh, tight. I'm gonna get in on your shit right now. I'm getting on your shit right now. I've got my like. I have a device that is set up just for you.
Yeah, see, now you're in my Discord tag.
Okay, I can do that. Wacky flanker. All right. I want everybody to know something. I have to use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
Society people are too crazy to like let them come inside and attention it, you know? Oh, no, yeah. Look, we're near the airport. Yeah. Crazy shit, man. You're at Vegas airport or you at the Anderson airport? Oh, that's close. Wow, let me get right under it. Yeah, you're right under it. It's right here. It's right in the flight path flag where they lay out. Land in a western, eastern west. So basically, they're landing from the east and heading west. This is right. Right off runway 27 now. The plane comes right up in here. Visibly. Speaking. Yeah, we're in the airport, baby. Yeah. Stand with a firehouse, waiting for Flinker. We need his way over to the airport. Flinker, touch my penis. True story. Oh, we should play bandit right there. Let's go. Look at that plane, bro. Where we go? It's right over it.
Oh, went right over him. Look at that. Nice view. Whoa, that was cool.
There's another one coming. It's light in the distance there. You guys are enjoying the live stream. We're here at the McCarran International Airport. I like to look at some planes and just win that. So.
Yo, what up? Yo, Diggs BTW1, can you hear me?
This one's gonna come right overhead. She said, I think it's so ready. Not bothering anyone. Getting close. Watch her training down here. Definitely now. Opportunity to get involved. Training. Cheer. Take spot. I don't know. This might be like the best spot. Let's go in the parking lot a little bit. If we can get a little more time. Just to, I try to get that tree. It's right there. I think there's another place there. Just wait.
Botwick says unlimited GPS messages for followers during demo off screens.
Fucking chill, dude. Oh, there's a one tick getting ready to take off over there.
I think he was sitting next to me talking, and his girlfriend at the time said, bring up this, bring up the band, and all those things.
We're just standing in this empty parking lot.
That is beautiful.
Thanks to Rabbi Rothschild.
You are welcome, baby.
He's got the best looks in the world. He's got before, filler and Botox and all that stuff. He's got the lips.
So moving right along. I want to talk a little bit about Contact in the Desert, save the date, May 30th to June 3rd. The 10th anniversary of the world's
Jovi Pringbaz, I want to thank you greatly for streaming this. I want to thank you for streaming this.
If you go on the other side of the fence, obviously.
I know.
I might go almost in. We're not going to go all the way to the strip, right? See how much further that is? Yeah, that's pretty far. That's like another 5 miles or 6 miles or something. You went pretty far. One day looks like what's up, man?
That would be great. What's the...
How are ya? Yeah, Amber Labs.
Yo, are you guys all in agreement that this is the greatest live stream in the history of mankind? Are you all in agreement that this is the greatest live stream in the history of mankind? Are you all in agreement that this is the greatest live stream in the history of mankind? This is amazing. That's a beautiful plane.
That's for sure. I'll tell you that, Buster.
Yeah, Buster. The only Buster around here is you, Buster.
Do you have shoeboxes and photos? Listeners get VIP access to the new Legacy Box. Get your family's photos professionally scanned for as low as 70 cents, which is 76% less than what other brands charge. As the world's largest digitizer, you know you can trust Legacy Box to digitize your entire collection of 4x6 photos. Everything from the embarrassing haircut you had in the 90s to photos of your great-grandma's wedding. Visit legacybox.com/audio to get 200 photos starting at just $19.95. Oh, and don't forget, Legacy Box also digitizes over 15 other types of analog media, so you can get your favorite memories on VHS or grandpa's film reels from the 40s digitized too. Take advantage of this
stories that are just, right there. But hopefully you can bring us back to par. And keep in mind, John, this is our last segment. So, do your thing. Just get what you need out. I just want to make sure you get everything you want to say.
Hey, all you little sluts. If you were like, Rabbi, are you just letting us enjoy the audio of the Las Vegas Valley? I am. Enjoy it yourselves, everyone. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Can you hear me?
Harry Potter was dinosaur.
From what? From what? Shout out back at you to Wappy Flanker. Wappy Flanker kicks ass and takes names. Look at my man Wappy Flanker on a skateboard, Henderson, Nevada, cruising the town. This is amazing, people. This is amazing. Hey guys, do you want me to make you your own personal versions of this? Would you like me to make you your own personal versions of this live stream so that you can have it for archival purposes? Would you like me?
I'm a pussy. I don't like streaming and showing my face on camera.
Dog, we've seen your face a million times.
For the last
You're
like 5 minutes. I'm checking why my internet's slow right now. I'm logging in with Frontier.
Dude, Joe B. Prittenbach, you're a good looking dude.
It's never done this. It's just like unless I'm getting like FBI attacking me right now, but something's weird.
Anatoly, we can see your shit.
That's probably why.
Building with a Trump hat.
You're recording, Tony? Great.
Yeah, I speak for.
This was on the book she gave you, right?
Yes.
Look at my man on his skateboard. This is amazing content. If you were ever like, I've never seen anyone on a skateboard with such amazing narration, taking in the sounds of the Las Vegas Valley. Now you have. I hope you enjoy. I bet that's some amazing content.
Look at this parking lot. This is a great parking lot.
Yeah, tell me right to the park, y'all. Dog park. Somebody's car's got a tag right there. It's scary, though. That's a nice ass Mercedes Benz right there. Old school 90 or like late 90s, mid 90s. It's like Class S sedan or maybe it's sedan. Orange springy.
Where is that?
In Fallout, they have Mothman.
Very cool. Fallout 76.
Tell them to go inside the park. Tell them to go in the park, y'all.
Fallout
Tell
7.
them to go in the park.
Fallout 76 takes place in West Virginia.
Yes.
Very cool. Did you ever play Fallout New Vegas? You tried to, but it didn't work? Gotcha. Whoa, what are we looking at? Is that guy dead? Did he just say that guy's dead? Dude, Hellcat, do you realize how much fucking work that is? That means I gotta get my other device, I gotta type out if this motherfucker is dead. Yeah, somebody in the chat. We've done our due diligence. Make sure that dude's living. Oh, he's living.
Form a ritual to summon the wise Mothman at the height of his power.
When we're facing the clock, we're going to need something. It's all like, whatever you bring it in.
I want Wappy Flanker to get home and be safe. Wappy Flanker, go home and be safe. Wherever he is, it's dangerous right now. I know Henderson's nice, but still, it's dangerous. I mean, anywhere can be dangerous at night. Especially he's got all this fucking equipment. Alright, here we go. He is far as fuck from home. He's near the airport, folks. Not now, but he was.
Watch out.
Dog. This shit is crazy. Cray cray in a good way.
That dude's dead.
He could have been dead. He might be dead now. Maybe he was alive then and now he's dead. We got gas at 441, kids.
We'll stick around with us. Open Lines is coming up next, and we'll learn more from you and get to come in and ask you some questions. Stay with us, Frank. We'll listen to Coast to Coast AM.
Now this is incredible content. You don't know if our hero is going to get jumped, if they're going to find a card skimmer, if they are going to fall on their skateboard. Anything could happen.
That's right.
Oh, dude, is that fucking donut shop again? Carl's Donuts or whatever he was earlier? I think so. I could be wrong, though. This could be another. A participant in the call you joined did something about flipping. Is this that fucking donut shop? Look higher, look higher. I know. I don't think so, actually. Dude, you know what? I bet they are skimming. I bet that jujitsu place is skimming. Hellcat, I bet you every casino on the strip is skimming.
You see that?
Skimmers. All I see are potential skimmers. All I see are potential skimmers. Dude, run the skimmer thing. Make sure that they're not pulling a fast one at jujitsu. Jiu-Jitsu, Zangief Jiu-Jitsu. Shout out to Zangief Jiu-Jitsu and all that they do for society. Zangief Jiu-Jitsu, they're good-hearted people. They're not using a card skimmer, hopefully. They have a nice parking lot. Oh. Gee, you know what? Let's look at some more sidewalk. There we go. There's the parking lot. Oh, I feel like I'm the one vaping with the smoke coming out. It's very POV. This is very meta. I feel like I'm the one vaping. This is the hottest shit of all time. Wow, is this just phenomenal? I've seen some amazing shit in my time, and I'm going to tell you all about it. There was the stream last night. There's the stream tonight. There's Hellcat stream, and there's everything Rabbi Rothschild has ever done. That's the coolest shit you're ever going to see on the internet. Aside from that, everything sucks. Yo, dogs, I feel like I'm the one vaping. It's like fucking London in this bitch. This shit is crazy. BRB, people. BRB.
Remember me.
Whatever. Dog, we agree. We agree.
Let's pick another track. And fade away.
Oh shit. My man Hellcat is multi-streaming. Wappy Flanker. I don't fucking believe it. There have been some things that I believed in my time, and some things that I haven't believed. And Wappy Flanker, and what he's got going on right now, this shit is unbelievable. Oh! No, 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 no. He's unbelievable. Oh! No, 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 no. I cannot see his camera anymore, people. So if you're wondering what happened, oh, there we go. We're back on the stream. ESPN 4040 Club ESPN on the screen. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, dude, is that another place? Different place. At the 4040 Club ESPN on the screen. I love this parking lot. I love it. I've always loved it. It's my favorite parking lot ever. One time, I was in a parking lot that was like this one, but it wasn't as cool. And you all should know that. I love this parking lot. I love this parking lot a lot. It's one of my favorite parking lots of all time. Damn. Dude, I want to see ones in the chat, pimps. Let me see them, those ones in the chat, baby.
That looks like this shit, bro. Yo, yeah, that's cat codes loud.
This shit is unbelievable. Oh, no.
Oh, this shit.
the first time call is 818-501-4711. To talk to Connie from Eastern Rockies, call 800-825-5033. For West of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AI with your guest host.
Hope you're enjoying the news tonight. As the man happens, kiss and say goodbye. I'm taking just one of your kids.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hold downhill from here, yo. Train tracks? This motherfucker's on train tracks?
Josh and Stacey love smelling girls' farts.
Hello there, Coast to Coast AM. That's what you're listening to right now.
No cop zone, baby. Fucking break the law.
Anyway, tax day coming up, so I hope you're doing well with that. If you would like to find me outside here, go to CopyWillis.com, and you'll see all sorts of really cool things that we do. And basically,
Josh has said you're
really had a great experience so far. So good, and I'm excited. So, hey, so much more.
Hell yeah, they can hear me, baby. Shout out to Wappy Flanker for all he's doing. Shout out to Hellcat. Shout out to everyone in the stream, baby. We are a team. We got Fallout 76 for all of you post-apocalyptical fans. We've got Wappy Flanker. We've got Rabbi. We got everything that your entertainment heart could desire. Biggest event in global history. We have Wappy Flanker. We have Hellcat. We have Rabbi. This shit is fucking amazing. And if you didn't think it was amazing, you need to reevaluate yourself and what it means to be amazing. Because this shit is fucking amazing. Now, if you're like, Rabbi, I want to see Wappy Flanker right now, I would like to as well. I can't for some reason. He's not The stream's not coming through. However, you want to know what is coming through? Fallout 76, biatch. Excellent. Now I got him. Alright, he's rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. Do you all know the Creedence Clearwater revival song, Proud Mary? Do you all know the Ike and Tina Turner rendition of Proud Mary? It goes something like this. You know, we never, ever do nothing easy. We're gonna do it. We do things nice and rough. And we're gonna take this from the very top. Because we never, ever, ever do nothing nice and easy. We do it nice and rough. We left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day. Never thought I lost a minute of sleep when I was worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on rolling, proud man keep on rolling. And we rolling, 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 rolling down the river, rolling down the river. We rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling down the river, rolling down the river. Damn, pumped a lot of tane in Memphis, and a pump a lot of tane down in New Orleans. Never thought of man some good side of the city. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. We'll keep on booming. Well, the crowd may keep on rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling down the river, rolling down the river, rolling. Rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, rolling down the river, rolling down the river. Said oop, boop, 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 banana, na, banana, na, banana, na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. Down the side, sleep, and I was worried about the thing that they might have been. But you know, keep on churning, keep on burning, and we roll it. Rolling, 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 rolling on the river, rolling on the river. Said rolling, 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 rolling on the river, rolling on the river. I said boop, 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 da 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 da. Yeah, if you were all like, wow, we got a concert along with this amazing narration and this amazing IRL stream, you're goddamn right, kids. You are goddamn right. I'd be like, Rabbi, what's the next song that you're going to sing to us in a terrible manner? Well, there are a lot of songs I could sing to you, kids. What song would you like me to destroy now? I can destroy any of your classics. You name it, I'll destroy it. I like to sometimes sing songs in a very serious way. Like take any song, like the thong song, and make it very serious. Like I like the way your booty go. Girl, make that booty go. Oh, I like it when the booty show. That thong. Thong, thong, thong. Wow, he is cruising. He's going downhill. He's rolling. What's another song you can make really serious, Rabbi? Any of them? Would you like me to make your favorite song very serious? I can. Wow, he's cruising. Look at this. He's in the bike lane. I want everybody to know he's in the bike lane. He's got this light that is just amazing. I really want to remember to tell him how impressed I am by his ability to stream and skate at the same time. I know I would be all over the place. And while I do say that we look at the pavement a lot, and we do, he does a very good job to ensure that he's safe and that we can see everything that's going on. Am I saying that Wappy Flanker is the greatest person on earth? No, but I think they are pretty cool. And I think that I am somewhat
Impressed by that which they have going. Pretty fucking amazing. I'm gonna tell you what. My favorite thing that Wappy Flanker has ever done in the history of mankind is streams time in Henderson. I don't know if anybody else can see his stream right now. I currently cannot. I think that is my ISP. Just trying not to overwhelm their servers because of how popular this stream can and most likely will get. I mean, we have hundreds, if not hundreds of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, perhaps millions, if not perhaps millions, but tens of millions, if not perhaps tens of millions, but hundreds of millions, and if not perhaps hundreds of millions, but billions of people watching this stream or plan on it. If you're not watching the stream right now, maybe you're watching it in 100 years, saying, this is the best fucking stream I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I've never seen such a good goddamn stream ever, and holy fucking shit, they streamed this over 100 fucking years ago, and I'm watching it now. This rabbi was so fucking amazing that he was actually predicting that I would watch this in the future. That's how fucking amazing he is. And I would say to your goddamn leg. Absolutely. Whatever that person said. I'm going to tell you what they said. They said that Eric stroking his dick watching this. Dude, Eric890 has spent 5 hours, 35 minutes watching this bitch. I wonder what rabbis put in. Not that long. No. That's not. Eric890, take 2, TTSUM. I want everybody to know that Eric890 has just admitted to stroking his dick to this stream, and I can't blame him. Kids, whatever gets you through the night, whatever gets you through the night. Frank Sinatra had a saying, and it went like this: I'm for whatever gets you through the night. And kids, I also am for whatever gets you through the night. Hellcat, can you see his stream? Oh, wow. Well, kids, you are getting a sneak peek that perhaps Rabbi isn't on Discord. And Rabbi thinks this is some horse shit. So I will do my play-by-play now while watching his stream. Wow. Okay, now I can see it on Kick. I just want everybody to know that it's been a pleasure to be here with you, to be your narrator, to be your guide through Henderson, through Las Vegas, for being such a major pimp. We got Lucifer Diabolus in here. What have I missed? Lucifer Diabolus wants to know what the fuck he has missed. Lucifer Diabolus, we're so fucking glad you're here. I could rip my fucking eyes out. I'm so glad you're here. Eric 890's here. Josh Peck is here. I want everybody to know how fucking happy I am that Josh Peck is here, and Eric 890 is here, and Lucifer Diabolus is here. Motherfucker, this is unreal. This is the coolest shit of all time. If you were like, oh, I thought I knew something that was as cool as this, fuck you. There isn't anything that's ever been as cool as this in the history of mankind, and go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. You should go fuck yourself. I want everyone to know that Eric is stroking his dick while watching this. Eric 890 is getting a public shout out. You are stroking your dick as you watch this. As you hear this, you are stroking your dick and you are getting off to this fucking event. This is unreal. Hell yeah. I'm a censor, motherfucker. All right, I want everybody to know that we got Josh Peck in the house. We got Eric 890 in the house. We got Lucifer Diabolus in the house. We got Hellcat in the house. We got Rabbi in the house. We got Wappy Flanker in the house. If you thought that you knew what you were doing, you are absolutely incorrect. This is the biggest fucking shit of all time. If you didn't think this is the biggest shit of all time, you are fucking wrong. We're censored. This is amazing. Amazing. Look at it. I'm going to read everybody what Lucifer Diabolus has written. Dick, dick, dick. Now I'm going to read everything that everyone has written in the chat right now, and it's going to be really fucking annoying. Exclamation point, TTS, space, we, space, can, space, here, space, you. Search Rabbi Rabbi in YouTube. Exclamation point, TTS, space, Rabbi, space, is, space, a, space, pimp. Search Rabbi Rabbi in YouTube, colon, space, I, space, am, space, amazing. Search Rabbi Rabbi in YouTube, Flanker, space, is, space, Botrick, has some link. Rabbi Rabbi, TTS, I love Wappy Flanker stream, hell yeah. Scoro left the Discord, Elisa talking on it. Hellcat Maverick says Scoro left the Discord, Eliza talking in it. I want everybody to know, if you didn't get that, Hellcat Maverick again said Scoro left the Discord, Eliza talking in it, and it's Elisa. I keep calling it Eliza. Apologies, I don't really give a fuck. Search for Rabbi on YouTube. The plane takeoffs are amazing. Rabbi Rothschild is my hero. Yo. Modelo Time Fool puts a meme. 7 of 9 puts a gift. 7 of 9 puts a gift. Pyranide iron oxide. Pyridine oxide puts a gift. A bunch of them. Perk 69 says, don't relax, Wappy. Perk 69 says, yeah, kinda. Josh Peck says, press 1. Search by a Rabbi on YouTube says 1. 7 of 9 puts 1. 7 of 9 puts the peach emoji with the wind emoji, which I think it's supposed to mean a tweet. Perk 69 says, I remember that dude with the axe. Perk 69 also says, oh, okay. Josh Peck says, who's farting? Josh Peck also says, I eat ass. Josh Peck also says, TTS, I love eating ass. Josh Peck says, TTS, I love smelling girls' farts. Josh Peck puts a picture of that one Elisa, and then Josh Peck puts another picture of Elisa behind bars. Josh Peck wrote, where's the rabbi? Then Josh Peck wrote, shout out to Rabbi. Eric 890 wrote, Aiden Ass is at Red Rock. Eric 890 wrote, some streamer met Aiden Rise. Eric 890 wrote, his name is Beefhand. Eric 890 wrote, Beefhand Man Beef. Josh Peck wrote, TTS, I'm toxic. Eric 890 wrote, Watch Time. Josh Peck wrote, Eric's stroking his dick watching this. Eric 890 wrote, TTSUM. Search Viral Rabbi on YouTube wrote, Watch Time. Search Viral Rabbi on YouTube has spent 1 hour 25 minutes watching this channel. Lucifer Diabolus wrote Dick 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 along with the cucumber emoji and a platypus. Lucifer Diabolus also wrote What Have I Missed? Lucifer Diabolus also wrote Type Oh Hell Yeah. Search Viral Rabbi on YouTube wrote Eric 890 stroking his cock. Lucifer Diabolus wrote platypus and Josh Peck put an emoji. Thank you everyone. This has been your narrator, Viral Rabbi. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Rabbi?
Hey dude, amazing job. You went for miles and miles. That was amazing. I want you to know that you are an amazing skateboarder, and I really mean this. It takes a lot of talent to be able to skateboard first and foremost. Then to be able to stream so that people can see and you don't fall over and you do it in a safe manner. Very, very amazing. Major props. To do it and not be super sweaty and thirsty and tired and stuff, that's amazing. I think you did a great job.
Yeah, sometimes I'm holding three things. Sometimes I'm holding a selfie stick, a flashlight, and a skateboard.
I can see that. I was even saying, sometimes you gotta pick up that skateboard and you're walking. Aren't you really thirsty? Aren't you really thirsty?
Not too bad, actually.
All right. Well, are you full in celebration?
I can't even move back down. I just want like the local surrounding area. Maybe get a beer, drink a beer. Maybe get a beer, drink a beer. Better charge my day. I was foul a couple times.
I heard you.
Like falling.
I heard you say at one point that you almost did it, or I thought you did. There was one point where it looked.
Yeah, I hit a couple of those rocks that really
That's what you said.
stop you up.
Exactly.
What's Hellcat up to?
Hellcat's playing Fallout 76.
Oh, you're here. Yo, what's up, man?
All right, well, that was fun. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water.
I am as well.
Yeah, a lot of the viewers are like, don't let the haters ruin our experience.
Absolutely not. Never have, never will. I know I'm too cool for them, and you are as
My
well.
brother, it's like the same way a music producer would look at film, that you're preparing for a movie, and then say, hey, take these sections of film and make some music over it.
Exactly.
That's like what we got going on, more or less.
Word Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Here, and there are many ways that we could help.
I think I need a lot of help.
Hey, what's up, you little bitches? How much did you enjoy my performance? Scale 1 to 10 it. With 10 being what? Dog, I know it's dog. I know it's boring as fuck. What do you want me to do? Dog,
It was cool.
I do what I can. I make it as exciting as possible.
I thought you were narrating. It's cool.
Absolutely. Who the fuck is Dojlaw? I want to know who the fuck Dojlaw is. Dojlaw, come here and introduce yourself. Have you heard from Dojlaw yet? Hey, assholes, have you heard from Dojlaw? No? Okay. Dojlaw, did they leave? No, they're here. Dojlaw, let's hear from you. Pump Fun
Do cryptos again.
website admin.
Yeah, right. Listen to it. I'll live in those airplanes.
Dog, do you know that we have Dojlaw here?
Why does it sound like that? This is why people
Dojlaw, do you speak?
especially in like
That's okay.
it's my computer too. What did I say?
What are you guys doing aside from being huge tools?
He's not gonna smoke his song.
Why not?
I'm asking ChatGPT a few things because I'm trying to.
You do it, baby.
If the strategies are the same thing as the trade.
That's tight. I'm gonna yell at people on Camfrog. Yo, Pam, I realized it's too difficult to do that. I have to shut off all the other sound if I want to talk to those people.
No, it's too difficult. And, when you run away from us, I get it.
No,
Anyway, I gotta say thank you for helping me get this one.
Well, what's up?
You helped me decide on this one.
Oh, no problem. I'm happy to.
You're welcome, Anatoly. Anatoly, I did everything that I could for you to make that decision, and I think it was a very wise decision. And you're welcome, and you thanked the right person. Anytime.
You got it. I got it.
Very good.
Oh, tight. I just got banned from somebody's chat.
Word.
That makes me feel happy.
See if it went through. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, I'm gonna play this game. Let's see if it'll work.
Let's see, bro. Let's see if it does. While you do that, I'll make some code before I head off.
Let's
see. I'm gonna watch you do that while I make code, and I'll talk to you guys.
Hopefully the graphics will run smooth.
My brothers. What's up, Jeremiah? His computer stays pretty quiet these days, except for the case I received a couple days ago. Yeah, I have some fucking. Always playing Fallout 76.
Taking it to the limit, it's a slug right there with the Eagles on Coast to Coast AM. Johnny Willis,
Oh yeah. Fallout 76. I get never. Oh, I'm just straight.
Just started the whole guard checking out. Target practice. Use right mouse button to aim, then shoot long range.
express some car, so the oh wow, the recoil's pretty gross.
That's awesome. Looks really cool.
It's just like the heat coming off the barrel.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Man, you're busting out. This is good stuff. Find out more. Thanks, Tommy. Find out.
Oh yeah.
Coast to coast, taking
I honestly I have to look at it, but I'm better at mathematics and science than I am at education. So I might really hear it.
Or just in the chat.
Well, she sucks. I think everybody knows she sucks. And she better fucking shut me out or she's gonna be a bitch. If she shouted me out, that would be big. That would be very big. And I really think it would be in her best interest.
Are you trying to think of things that I
Dog, what the fuck do you think I've been trying to do for the last 3.5 years, dog?
Why don't you just go do the same thing that guy from like 2012 did this last year taking the street, and then you'll get on like the news.
Dog, I don't want to cause mass panic over the size of my cock.
Mass panic. Oh, wouldn't the ladies be like rolling for some?
It'll split them in half.
10-year-old kid.
Like the horse, the beer.
Yeah, he did.
What about the poor animals?
Dude, this Amaranth bitch fucking locked his chat, so I can't talk to her anymore. Fuck these people. Don't they know I'm good for society?
Yeah, we understand. But again, I mean, you can always give the Cody the big ball thing and just really jerk off in San Francisco.
Well, why jerk off in San Francisco when I can do so at home?
Because in San Francisco, the rush of
Dude, you're under the assumption I've never jerked off in San Francisco. That's not my thing. That's not my thing. Dude, how about this? I've had sex on a golf course. Does that count?
I had sex on a playground once. It was at nighttime. It was like 3 a.m. We were walking up the iron lines and we're running naked pretty much throughout the field. So, okay.
Well, you have really good advice, Polish. I applaud you. I simply mean that too. That's the damn. I would be too much of a coward.
It was all people. Everybody has to see him mushrooms and waking it.
It sounds like a good day.
Oh yeah. Remember what's the good parts.
Oh god. That's why people record it like the guy that ate some girl's head off the floor or the road or something. I'm never gonna forget that. That's something. That's why the guy at the end like my son's doing that. You know, on his piece restraining order.
That's fucked up. That's not a Kit Kat bar. It's not Snickers.
That right there, the Caddyshack scene. Oh, we should watch Caddyshack. That'd be a wonderful movie to watch.
Running Danger 2.
That's my hero. It's one of my heroes. Like John McAfee, Rusty, Dangerfield. There's like a few others. Like what was the guy's name? God, he's a black comedian that is just super funny. Just terribly funny. He was in like the 70s. He did Eddie
Richard Pryor, maybe?
Yes, Richard Pryor. I love Richard Pryor too. Oh yeah, he's hysterical. I love him. He's just so funny. He makes all these great jokes that you can't make anymore. We'll have to
It's a legend.
Oh yeah, we'll have to have one of his stand-up sets play in the lounge one of these days. I'll have to set it up for everyone. If it's not on my thing of videos and stuff, I'll find it somewhere. We can all watch it and just have a good old time.
Mr. Grimes, chillax.
Oh yeah, there's so many great. What's your guys' favorite comedians, past and present?
Bernie Mac was pretty good.
Really? Oh yeah, Bernie Mac is hysterical. God rest him.
George Carlin, Rodney Dangerfield, Jerry Seinfeld, Joey Diaz.
Larry David.
He's not really an excellent stand-up though.
I think you might be right on that.
I don't know. Some of the real kings of comedy. So like who was that? Bernie Mac, Steve Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer. Even the blue collar guys are funny. Jeff Foxworthy, Ron White,
Richard Pryor was down there.
Angel, Bob
He said
Engel,
how he
the Larry the Cable Guy. All those guys are funny. They all have a niche and like they fit it really well. But the funny, you can take that to the bank.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Right, execute sandwich. What the fuck? Right, execute sandwich. Calculate trade amount. And wait to trade amount. It sucks I can't compare these codes side by side without like literally copy and pasting everyone I edit. Alright, this was the one. Okay, I'll just take that then. What's up?
What's up, Real Schiller? Actually, fucking pimp. How are you?
Well, we read it. That's nice. Ready or not, it's like a song team.
It's really cool. I like it.
Hey, Real Schiller X. Where's your brother? Hey, where's your brother?
Of course, they have a live
Shut the fuck up. Real Schiller X has a Lime scooter? What up? What up, Bitcoin Stancy? How are you, buddy? Bitcoin Stancy just sleeping on the linoleum floor. Hey. Okay, so you're letting me go. I gotcha. I have a question. Is that Bitcoin Stancy? Cool. Let him sleep.
Yes, do it.
Hey, Real Schiller X, I like your hair. It looks good. It looks good. You're a pimp, Real Schiller X. We love you.
Are you making the bed right now?
No.
Much love. Why? I think you're going back.
You want me to go to bed? It's not time to go to bed yet. All right, you heard it from Real Schiller X. Doctor's orders. Doctor's orders, all right. How's your mom? Good. Excellent.
I was gonna have to talk to the people.
Real Schiller X, you have dogs, don't you?
No, I don't.
No dogs? Oh, okay. Do people have dogs? Do people have dogs there? Oh, hell yeah. We'll get you a dog someday. We'll get you one someday. Dude, I asked him this question. There aren't lions there. I asked him, I'm like, dude, have you ever seen a lion? He's like, no. Have you ever seen an elephant? He's like, no. Have you ever seen a giraffe? He's like, no. I'm like, motherfucker, you live in Africa? He's like, yeah, but all that shit is north. The best thing that he had seen is a monkey.
I like monkeys. They would be a great pet.
Anatoly, what game is that?
It's in and out. Or ready or not. It's like you have to stop the terrorists. Or it's like a SWAT game.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love this. I already caught it. I think that's really cool. I probably will download it when I get a second. It's on Steam, right? I think I watched it. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. I'm trying to finish part of this sandwich bomb code so we can have that.
Pretty realistic how they move. Like they clear the room. You can command your team.
Got the role like a team too.
Yeah, you're like a team. Yeah, good.
So I'm assuming if it's co-op, then let's just say me, Jacob, and Red, like your team.
Beautiful concert. I'm scared. Was there a spoon and a lighter in the bathroom, bro? Just kill me.
Hey, Anatoly, you want to know what happened with your boyfriend, Jared from Subway? All right, that was your one chance to learn. Now you're never going to learn. Look, I'm going to tell you what. Anybody who doesn't believe Jared from Subway was real, talk to Anatoly. Anatoly, can you hear me, you slut?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Am I right or am I wrong? That motherfucker was Jared from Subway, or no one is Jared from Subway. I know. Either that guy was the real deal or no one was the real deal. There you go.
I think he was real.
I agree. Hey, somebody is talking to me in here. What up, Jimmy? Jimmy the man? How you doing, you little slut? I'm gonna wave at you on Facebook. Jimmy the man got waved at on Instagram.
Who is Jimmy?
Jimmy, somebody was watching me on Instagram.
This guy Johnny Somali, he calls himself
Oh, I know. I talked to him yesterday about this. He said, "Can I call myself?" He said, "Can I call myself Rabbi?"
Somali. I said, whatever makes you happy, baby. Yo, Jimmy the Man, thanks for all the love, dog. You kick ass. Hey, Jimmy the Man, do you know what Telegram is? Can you remember something really quickly? It's t.me/HPOS10I. Do the human verification. We'll see you in here, dog. We've got Joby Printing Bags and Who's That and Anatoly and Real Schiller X and Nevercool. Get your ass in here, dog. Jimmy the Man.
And Jacob, yeah. We're back, Jacob.
No, I said Who's That. But I don't want him to know, like, this is, I did. I did. All right. Dog, I'm going to make this guy our friend. This is so much work. Saying hi to you. Hi. Go to t.me/H OS10I. All right, I just sent it to him. That's the sickest shit of all time. This motherfucker left. Fuck you, dog. Yeah, after I typed this whole goddamn long message. Go to t.me, blah, 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 blah. He just said hi and left. You slut. You fucking slut.
We need someone who can be online and
Yo,
watch someone.
Real Schiller X, did you make your Fiverr account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it the one you told me to do the other time?
I think so. Yeah, just like a couple days ago. And you were going to be a film editor?
Sure.
Exactly. So, did you put out an ad yet? All right, so this is what you do. You go to ChatGPT and you say, write me an advertisement for $5 for me to be able to edit people's videos. And then people will give you money. And you edit their videos for them. So go on your phone and start making yourself available as a film editor.
So what am I typing on chat?
We're not on ChatGPT yet. Not on ChatGPT yet. On Fiverr, Fiverr. You know what Fiverr is? You downloaded it. All right. So go on Fiverr, and you created an account, right? Real Schiller X. It's okay if you didn't, but did you create an account?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, I believe you. Oh, that's more important. You're good.
Sorry, bro.
You're good, baby.
Hey, jobless piece of why don't you get your stop and couch and pen and stop watching my car 24/7 because they ain't getting no papers. Get you up against the real work and hustle. Jobless mother.
John Venture.
Jacob, I was happy. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Have a wonderful night.
Take care, big dog.
Good night, bro.
Good night. Tomorrow, my friend. Take my medication. I'm just feeling like shit.
Look at this picture.
Let me see. Yeah, I wanted to.
Who is that? It says tension did not surface, man.
Let's be a coder. You know, one of my thoughts right now, but I was gonna try to see if I could promote one of the other things. I have to talk to them. They just hired me. And I'll probably have some other things soon. I can have you influence. Excuse me, I'm just not feeling good right now. I'm just quite tired. It's just 1 a.m. but I don't know, I'm not feeling good tonight. I still have a infection in my jaw. It's okay. I think I solved the key to your problem for radio, guys. Oh, yeah. All right, you might be good to go.
Playing this game, trying to get it to work. It's going so slow. It's freezing right now. It's called Ready or Not. Am I okay to do what?
Fuck you, ChatGPT. Fuck you, and fuck your mother. Fuck your sister. Fuck your mother and motherfucking piece of cunt fucking shit.
I can't imagine seeing the lights show. What's going on?
They locked me out when I was middle of copying the code and fucked up my spot. Yeah, thankfully for that, I'm just sad. I don't know why. I got it. Last part of the trading thing I'm trying to finish, and this whole thing's just been stressful. But I know it's going to be worth it. I'm just going to push through and try to make it happen. And so if you more tomorrow, we'll probably have a chat because I'm not wanting to talk to me about part of it, and you can see where you can help. And then I'll talk to the AI people. And I think I'm not sure if I'm paying them because they're already on my friend's payroll, but we'll see. I might have to throw them some money. I don't really care if I do. It's cool. They should get paid for what they're doing. I need to get data from scans of the server, and I need to make the code for the server. And I want to make a decent looking terminal. I kind of already made text that looks neat for it and the basic parts of it. So we're done. You can just take a look at how it looks and see where you can upgrade. It's going to be pretty cool.
Where are they?
Because now I realize, when I was doing this, the strategies are just the fucking trades. It just, some people try to overcomplicate some parts of this, some people undercomplicate some parts of this, and the strategies are just the types of trades and the methods of how do you make the trades. And I already have dynamic queue learning and everything you can possibly add. And I'm going to research more about methods of dynamic learning for bots in general in Python and see if there's anything else I can add into it to make it very advanced. And because I do it already here, the AI will just integrate into it and make it even better. That's the whole thing. And I'm also trying to make sure I save each type of trade in its own file. Like I did that with front and back running, and now I made it so I actually found out the API for Radium is open source. I just was working with ChatGPT and my own thing, and I figured that out. So now I have that. Now I can just save a file, implement it, and you see where we're going. We're just saving the files, and then have the main code here, and then have the files imported into just the top portion, so that way it just pulls up. And then I just switch out the trades for each one, and then I give the code to the AI coders so they can start working on integrating it live pretty well. So I think we can probably help our RPC server, and I can have Bonnie help us too. And we can, once we're done with that, they'll take them like maybe 2 weeks or so. But I already will be doing testing on the servers and seeing if we need bigger servers because we want to run multiple bots off the servers, so it's just economical. Because the servers these are very expensive, and we want to make sure they're pulling their weight. They should be. If my friend was doing $300 a day on a basic one, and he just got online, this should be doing way better than that. Especially because our strategy, not only with the way we're building the bots, but the way we're taking upon this challenge is way better and more efficient. I'll show you a few things tomorrow too. Now I got it in real time for Radium, so that's good. And I made the executable code for it for the front running and back running because that's two trades, but because of how they both work, they're pretty much identical in just the reverse. So you could run those two on one bot, and the other ones you couldn't because of how they work. gonna see. We're gonna see. What time are you in? I forgot to ask.
Central, it's like 3:30.
Oh, yeah. But that's not bad because I wake up a little bit later, but still it'd be good. Oh God, yes, I just got it. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that should be good. Now I have the sandwich. I'm just gonna text, make sure I add one more thing, and I'll get a rest. And I'll take compare it to the other sandwich code. It seems about right. But yeah, this is pretty good. I don't know, I'm just throwing it to a text file before I start saving it into anything else. Volatility.
They exist. What is it? The term? I guess the term sociopath, right? I think sociopath just means that you don't feel like you're guilty. Nothing you did. Or you feel like you make something. Right.
There's some part that needs to be fixed.
And sometimes it's just cheese. Sometimes you get wacky cheese. Sometimes you get retail, right?
No. Jesus as the first type. That's weird. Okay. Joe, so we'll go with that. Hey, thanks for calling in and your comments. I appreciate that. Isn't that interesting? Oh, there you go. There's a coast to coast issue happening. That's what these things happen.
How long have you been not smoking? Me? Oh, yeah. It's probably about a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. You get easier, like at first it's hard, quitting. I had a very bad day, just to put it lightly, and I took my ketamine bottle and I had a gram of fucking, or a gram or two of fucking hash I had. And mind you, I've been on for like 2 days, and I get one of those types of rigs where you can just smoke it anywhere if you have like a torch. So I just basically just go with the car and light that up anywhere. And it was a terrible day, and I basically excited, so I just grabbed my bottle of ketamine because I couldn't just get fucking loaded that easy. So I literally just kept dipping ketamine onto my DAP tool, and I took a hit. I was like, okay, this feels okay, but I need more because I was just like, I need to zone out. And I did more, and worst mistake I ever did in my entire life. Well, not the worst, but one of the worst. Fucking freaked the fuck out. Was on my lawn screaming. I was just tripping out too fucking hard. I think I went like slightly in a K-hole, but I was still conscious enough to see like reality, and I freaked the fuck out. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I think like a day or two later, I ended up at like the ER with a heart rate of like 165 beats per minute. It was good, and I think it was just major panic attack on top of it, of stress and everything. And they helped a lot of my like fucking OCD after that, but I wasn't really like feeling the same, whatever, which kind of fucked me up. But every time I tried to get into weed again and just stop the ketamine, it would just this fucking similar anxiety feeling.
Did you get chest pain, right? Like started getting chest pain almost.
You know what? Yeah, it was very, very bad. Like I was freaking the fuck out. Worst night. I have anxiety.
Every time you smoked after, like that, having chest pain.
Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah, a little bit like that. Yes. Like that.
Yeah, kind of freak out ever since then. Every time I smoke, I get chest pain, like under my armpit. And like I feel like my heart's like swelling. That's how it feels.
For me, it was good. Yeah, like I kept like shaking and everything like that, and then I would just sort of having this anxiety that I got rid of after that trip. If that makes any sense. It's just weird. I could just fuck with my receptors a little bit, a little too much, and kind of good for some things, but kind of bad because I feel things differently now, which I hate. I'm gonna use money for stem cells just so I can just have a restart, because it can definitely fix any receptor issue. But yeah, anyway, stem cells. Basically, they give you an infusion. I know they give you direct shots to the brain. She wants to be held. They can do direct shots to the brain or stem cells, or they can do infusion where they kind of help. They just make blood flow to your brain, so they just pick a specific marker, and that way it kind of goes into the receptors that have been either abused or damaged or whatever, and also regenerate it so it can start receiving more like serotonin, dopamine, whatever. there's been a lot of great studies on that. I've been looking into it because I have degenerative disc disease in my spine in like the different spots, and there's not really too much they can do because it's spread to my cervical, thoracic, and lower lumbar. So like all I can really do is get stem cells, or they can weld six parts of my spine together, which is the top, middle, and lower. I would be losing like a shit ton of mobility, like 30 to 40%. Like I wouldn't be able to bend over. So I'm not doing that. And I've just been looking into that for like the longest time. But they're expensive, really, really expensive. Like $10,000. But let's hope we can get the math like done so I can afford it.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry that happened before.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Everyone's suffering in some way. I just bought this game for $60 almost. I can't even play it.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. By the way, thank you. Yeah, it's just for multiple spinal injuries. But yeah, when it sucks when you get a game and everything, and it just doesn't really work that well. You know, like I get it because I did when I got some cash. I did splurge on like a nice computer. It has DDR4, but it's still very nice. The graphics card is a 390, which I paid $1,600 for the PC. And you know those graphics cards are like what $900 to like $1,000. So I was like, fuck it, it's worth it. I just upgrade the motherboard. But yeah, are you running off a laptop or a desktop? Desktop. How old is this? Like, what do you have set? Do you do like customizations on it? Like, what's your setup?
Dude, honestly, I bought it like my friend built me a computer and I paid him, and so I thought he like did a good job. Like it ran like other basic games. This one I think just needs more. I don't even know what's up with it, to be honest.
Well, you know,
video card. I was trying to get one of the 4070. I was gonna upgrade to 4070.
4070s are good. Any of the like from 4070 to 4090, those are really good. I want a 4090. In fact, I'm trying when I get this going, I probably will build another PC with a 4090 in it. There's actually
I mean, it's so much more. You can get a 4070, the newest one, for $800 compared to like a 4090, which is like $2,000.
Yeah, 4090s are not cheap. It's something. The 4070s I think have like 12 gigabytes of video memory, and the 4090s have like 24. You don't really need 24 unless you're doing some like serious shit like mining or fucking digital rendering for projects like making 3D models or whatever. But like it really like for gaming, oh my god, dude, it is so freaking good. And what I was gonna suggest to you, you know what you can do is get an external GPU, CPU setup where you have it attached to your computer via USB or something, and it can actually boost the power of your current PC. I love computers. I was one of the first people to graduate from online school, from grade school to high school, throughout high school, so like second grade to 10th grade or 12th grade. I was completely online, and there's these. So I've been on a computer for life, and I've always just loved building them. So if you have any questions or like anything, I can definitely give you some advice on that, because it's really cool that actually, like, let me show you in a second. I'll turn on my camera. Show you really quick. Let's see. This is my PC setup. Trash. This is a 390 right here. And RAM is okay, 64 gigabyte. It has liquid cooling. It's been on for like a week, and it's so cool still. Like, it's perfect. I have to get something to clear out the dust a little bit because of my cats. But it's just so wonderful and it doesn't make any noise. I want another setup like this. Like maybe two more to run the terminal, one to run the terminal, and the other to run a future terminal. But yeah, it's the graphics cards are getting so big. Like that thing's freaking huge. Like that is just insane. Like I don't like the retail price or anything because I'm just very money conscious and everything like that. And I really try to budget, so that's why I always look for cheap stuff. Like right now, like tomorrow, I'm probably going to be looking up a few different ones to invest into for just PC setup, so I can run the terminal off. And also I'll probably get another internet provider for like a month. Just set up in my room. There's stuff that really do good and everything like that. And wait, do you have is that like a rear in like a phone and a TV and a internet, or is it just internet for your provider? Yeah, combined. Like mine's just like a bundle, but I still get pretty good. It's what is it called? What am I trying to say? 300, not 300. For all what I get, it's like 150 or something like that. And then like a $20 discount for having a bundle. So like, we don't even use the phone anymore, and we just have it there. We just use our cell phone, and it's not nothing too much to it. Let's see. Alright, let me save this code. I'm not sure if I did it or not, so we're just going to do it again to make sure. So now we have the sandwich part. We have the sandwich part that's going to install the part for radium implemented. I might have to look back, make sure it doesn't need to remove anything. But the radium pairs are perfect. For the type 1 strategy and the 2-type strategy, so you can do both. Real-time trading is finished. Dynamic learning is finished. Multiple stuff. We just need to assemble it. I'll definitely have your help that way. Like 3 people is better than having just 2 people work on it, And it's all done. I just need help because I'm very much worn out now. I sent you a thing to join the development group. Were you able to join? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, that's for a lot of those who talked, and I'm just going to add a message. In there too. You see, Bonnie in there. Just join when you can, because that's where I post a lot of stuff. I'll be meeting in there tomorrow just to get it done. Oh, you hear me? Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. You're fine. I was just trying to get to the sleep so I can feel better, but Antonio, or something. Yeah, it's very, very nice to meet you. Great to meet you. You seem like a very good guy, so I'm looking forward to working with you.
you on this. Yeah, you too, bro. I appreciate it. Get some rosary. Take care.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody has their own